League Division Series, the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Today, here's how they align against John Lester. Gorkys Hernandez, a late call-up who made an impact down the stretch, a lead off in center field. Brandon Belt moved into the 2 spot at the end of the season, had a lot of success there. He bats second tonight. Buster Posey, Hunter Pence, and Angel Pagan, the former Cub, 3 through 5. Brandon Crawford, Kelby Tomlinson, Connor Gillespie, the wild card hero, and Johnny Cueto rounded out for San Francisco.
Well, you see the numbers on the year. It's been a fantastic season, much more consistent with his mechanics.
Against John Lester to set the tone tonight, trying to bunt his way aboard. Rizzo with a shovel to first base, and they can't get it done. Hernandez is aboard to start the ball game, but looks like he's dinged up. Postseason as the number 2 hitter. There goes Hernandez. Throw to second by Ross is in plenty of time to get him. And Belt commits. Posey lifts a fly ball the other way. Jason Hayward in the corner to wrap up an eventless top of the first. Nothing comes of that leadoff infield single. Bryant and Rizzo off the top. Ben Zobrist, Addison Russell, and Jason Hayward 4 through 6. Javi Baez gets a start at second base. Ross and Lester round things out for the Cubs. And on the mound for the Giants, the 2-time All-Star, 30-year-old veteran Johnny Cueto, an 18-game winner during the regular season.
There you see it.
On the corner, and a generous corner it was. Full count offering to Bryant on its way. Back to Cueto. He fumbles with it for a moment, but gets it to Belt in time for round number 2. Quick pitch. And Rizzo is waiting for it. Lines it out to right. Handled by Hunter Pence, however, to put an end to a 1-2-3 bottom of the first. Anticipating this day all season long. Hunter Pence leading off against John Lester. A bouncer over the bag by his bobbles. Pence runs well. And the Giants have their leadoff hitter aboard for the 2nd consecutive inning. Pagan with a swing and a fly ball out to left. Zobrist is there, camped under it for the first out.
Go.
Crawford sprays the ground ball to third. Bryant has only 1 play, and that's on Crawford. There are 2 gone. Tomlinson with a comebacker that Lester will handle without problem. And another leadoff hitter aboard, left stranded. Addison Russell picks on the first pitch and sends a fly ball to right. Hunter Pence is there, and there are 2 gone.
And what that did was put Zobrist
against Johnny Cueto, just 4 for 18 in previous meetings. As Cueto puts the finishing touches on another 1-2-3 inning. 6 up, 6 down against the Giant right-hander to start tonight. Gillespie had to win the ball game, the dramatic home run in New York in the wild card game, and he stays red hot with a base hit into right field to start out the inning. The leadoff hitter aboard once again for San Francisco. Non-first baseman's glove. Snap throw down to first, and they got him!
He can get a good jump to second.
Cueto bunts. Ross is on it. Pretty good bunt, but Ross is able to make the play. Led the league in fielding percentage. Hernandez sounded like he broke his bat, sends that one to left. Zobrist is under it. Before we can even continue the theme, Lester and Ross get him out of the inning. The beginning of an emotional night in Chicago, still scoreless.
Only this year.
Big swing and a high fly ball slicing into shallow center. Hernandez has it, and there's 1 away.
Doing it in Boston and Chicago.
Ross with a drive to left field. That ball's well hit. Hernandez slides at the ivy to make a brilliant catch. A wave and a miss by Lester, and Johnny Cueto has been perfect through the first 3 in this one tonight. Giants and Cubs, 8 Eastern on MLB Network, and Sunday ALDS Game 3, the doubleheader starting at 4 Eastern on TBS. And a very quick out. There's Buster Posey now with 1 away, and And offers at the first pitch and dumps a base hit into left field. Pence swings and sends a ball to left. This one knocked down in plenty of room for Zobrist to make the catch, and there are 2 away. Broken bat flare out to shallow left. Coming on is Zobrist, and it gets past him. Posey on his way to third. He's held there, and the Giants have runners in scoring position with 2 away in the 4th. With 2 away. Slap to shortstop. Russell takes care of his opposite number, and John Lester is in and out of trouble in the 4th. He's picking up right where he left off as Royal last October. On the ground to the shifted shortstop. Crawford takes care of Fowler. There's 1 away.
That all year, though, that's one thing about Johnny. You can get a couple guys on it that doesn't really bother him. I know there's been a lot made of people stealing bases, etc. But you go, we go. But for the most part, man, people get out there. He does a great job. Look at his ERA.
There's the changeup.
And a chopper to Tomlinson, who is in short right. He gets it to Belt in time. There were 2 away. Bryant takes third on the play. Zobrist, a strikeout victim, back in the second. 1 of 3 so far. Line to second. Tomlinson gets it on a hop. And Johnny Cueto keeps the Cubs off the board despite the 1-out double in the 4th. On to inning number 5. The Giants and Cubs still scoreless in game 1. Here's the 3-2, and Tomlinson's unable to hold up. Gillespie singled in the 3rd. That makes him 8 for his last 15. Picking on the first pitch here, a pop for Baez. Lester looking for a 1-2-3 inning here in the 5th, and that one bunted foul off of David Ross. That's it.
Yeah,
bunt foul, and that'll do her. Everybody stayed on the field to see what was up with David Ross, but the foul bunt with 2 strikes means a 1-2-3 5th. And a wave and a miss by Russell, who finally succumbs to the strikeout.
Challenge.
Posey and Belt hoping for a chance, and Posey's there to make the play in front of the friendly dugout for out number 2. And he's not pitching game 1 of the series. Baez lines a base hit into right. Few could argue with the decision to start John Lester. Baez running again. The next 3-2 pitch, he got him with the wrinkle. 5 strikeouts for Johnny Cueto through 5 shutout innings, plugging right along, scoreless in Chicago. Hernandez lines to shortstop. Russell's got it, and there is 1 away. To get to the postseason, Belt swings and misses. Posey has singled and flied to right tonight. Back to Lester, who will do it himself. At 7 in a row retired by the Cubs left-hander. 5.5 gone, still scoreless in Chicago. And he went around on the 2-strike check swing attempt. 6 strikeouts for Johnny Cueto tonight. Swing and a miss by Fowler. Back-to-back strikeouts. Bryant swings and misses, and he strikes out the side. Does Cueto in the 6th. 8 punch-outs for the Giants right-hander on the road tonight. Still scoreless in Chicago.
Go deep in this game.
Pence pokes an 0-2 pitch to second for Baez, and there is 1 away. And a first pitch pop for Baez. 2 quick outs for Lester in the 7th. Crawford hitless 0 for 2 tonight. Sends that into the opposite field for Zobrist. Another 1-2-3 inning for John Lester. He's retired 10 in a row. Up and stretching at Wrigley in a scoreless tie. Johnny Cueto and John Lester have been in complete control. There's a ball smothered by Tomlinson, and Rizzo is retired on a fine play to start the 7th.
Well, this is definitely what the shift was created for.
Rounded out to start this inning. Make it 9. No need for any reliever to stir on either side as Russell bounces it sharply to third for Gillespie. And another 1-2-3 inning for Johnny Cueto, who's retired 7 in a row. 4. Tomlinson sends a slicing liner out to right center, run down by Fowler, and there's one away.
Didn't have to worry about getting that go-ahead run. Parker, though, was celebrating.
Cueto will have his third plate appearance, and a chopper out to second base. Retires Cueto. 13 in a row retired by John Lester. Who's going to blink first? We're going to the bottom of the 8th, still tied. Hayward pops it up. Belt's got it, and there's one away. The quick pitch. And Baez sends it deep to left. Pagan is there at the wall, and it's in the basket. Swings and misses. That's 10 for Johnny Cueto. La Stella sends a fly ball into center. Hernandez is there for it. And just like that, the Giants are down to their final 3 outs in game 1. The hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman will try to hammer it down as San Francisco has the top of the order. Playing from behind because of this. Left-hander Aroldis Chapman, who, believe it or not, despite all the great heroics during the regular. Did he hold up? He did not on the appeal. Hernandez strikes out. The next 3-2 pitch. A broken bat flare on a hop for Baez. Some funny English on that ball, but no trouble on the right side of the infield, and there are 2 away. Posey with a swing and a drive to left. Zobrist back, and it's off the wall. Posey into second, the tying run in scoring position with 2 away in the 9th. Pence bounces it to Baez. Throw to first, and the Cubs have taken game 1.
Smoltz and Ken Rosenthal. I'm Bob Costas. Well, John, it's a good feeling to be up 1-0, to be at home, and to have the ERA leader, Kyle Hendricks.
More than 100 players in the major leagues hit 20 or more home runs this season. None of them was a member of the San Francisco Giants. Brandon Belt led them with 17. Now, of course, they won the World Series in 2010, 12, and 14 without a 30 home run man. But this year, they didn't have anyone hit more than 17, and they have had trouble scoring, especially of late. Hendricks, 16 and 8, more importantly, led the majors in ERA at 2.13. This is his 3rd year in the big leagues. And a pop into shallow left. In comes Zobrist to take it.
Pitching staff.
Here's Baez whirling, and from the outfield grass, throwing Belt out. This year, the highest total of his career. Bouncing ball, and this is Baez at second base. And the Giants go in order. You don't win 103 games accidentally. They had the best defense in the league, the deepest pitching staff. Only the Red Sox and Rockies scored more runs, and the Red Sox with that terrific lineup of theirs.
Well, for Samardzija, Bob, this has been an interesting year. They signed him, and Cueto gave depth to that rotation.
Again on 3-2. And here's a drive to right. It sends Pence back, and it's off the ivy. Fowler on his way to second, and he'll stop there with a leadoff double. Roll toward third. Here's Gillespie. Across the diamond, he gets Bryant. Struck him out. Samardzija checks on Fowler. And Zobrist moves one in the shallow right. It's going to land safely. Here comes Fowler to the plate. They have no play on him. 1-0 Cubs. Samardzija's 1-1 pitch. A little roller to the right side, and Panic throws Russell out. But the Cubs strike first. and lead it 1-0 after one in game 2. A broken bat bloop into shallow right field, and it will drop in front of the charging Hayward, who manages to box it in and keep it in front of him. And Pence stops at first with a leadoff hit. Rizzo goes to second, and they got it. On to first, no. Fouled away. Alan Porter, wait a minute. Might have been interference on the play. That's what's been called. Wilson Contreras, the catcher, made contact with Pagan's bat. Possible double play. There's one. And they turn it.
Connect.
He did here. Rifles one down the right field line. Fair ball. It ricochets back to Pence. Hayward on his way to second. Didn't need to slide. He's in there. Well, Samardzija managed to walk him. The 0-1. Into right field. Pence can't get it. Runners had to play it safe. The bases will be loaded with nobody out. In the middle of the diamond, they're back. And Hendricks breaks his bat, but flares it into center. It drops for a hit. And 2 runs score. Fowler gets under one, lifts it to medium right. Contreras tagging. Pence with the catch. Contreras heads for third, and he'll make it. On a ball hit on the ground. Slice to right. Pence in pursuit. It's off his glove. He nearly had it. Another run home. And it's 4-0 Chicago. Rizzo skies one to left. Pagan into foul ground in the bullpen area for the catch. A pop on the infield. Gillespie calls and puts an end to it, but not before. The Cubs score 3 more times. Hendricks helping his own cause with an RBI hit that produced 2. And after 2, they lead it 4-0, looking to take a 2-0 edge in the best-of-5 series. He goes the opposite way, and it drops in for an extra base hit. Panik is on his way to second. Zobrist digs it out of the corner. A leadoff double.
Now that's the Joe Panik swing.
He swings on the first pitch, shoots one toward left center field, and they can't run it down. This is going to produce the first run for the Giants, and Blanco with a pinch hit double. With the quality of their starters and the depth of their bullpen, well, this will get the job done, the job you were talking about. It moves Blanco to third with 1 out.
I just think that's underrated.
This should get a run home. It certainly will. Fowler all the way to the track to take it.
Giants had to win.
Here's Bryant to his left. Comes up with it. Double clutches, but has time. And that's that in the third, but not before. The Giants get off the mat a bit. Down 4-0. They've made it 4-2. Grew up in Skokie, Illinois. Attended Northwestern. First 2 innings of this game, Samardzija yielded 4, and he's out. Here's Crawford. One shortstop throws out the other. This is a team that's likely to be a contender for several seasons. Hayward wallops one toward right center field, but it's going to be run down by Denard Span. Didn't hit it nearly as hard as I first thought. Baez had a rare walk his first time up, strikes out on 3 pitches this time, and Cantos has restored some order, at least for the moment. Significantly beneath 500. A little pop back of the plate. Contreras will take it. The 2-2 to Crawford is punched to the left side. Bryant in front of Russell to make the play. 2 out, nobody on the 1-2 pitch. Lined right back at Hendricks, who recovers to field it. The throw is offline. Rizzo can't hold it, and Pagan is safe, and now they'll have to check on Hendricks.
That got him pretty good, and Pagan got down the line really quickly.
Well, he's coming out of the game. Little fist bump from Wilson Contreras. Deprived of the chance for a victory. What kind of overhaul has taken place here? Theo Epstein guiding them. Rizzo behind Pagan, who takes off, and a called strike three. Alan Porter punches Gillespie out, and the Cubs are out of the top of the fourth, but they lost their starter in the process. Grounds it to third. Gillespie throws him out.
But what might you do the rest of the way? You've got a rested group.
Yeah, we do, and we'll match it up. We have plenty of innings down there, so we're fine. We have some guys that actually need some work. Try to get this inning out of George, and then we'll piece it together.
Bruce, thanks.
You got it.
Dexter Fowler now with a high fly ball to right. Pence a couple of steps back to put it away.
Flip a coin.
Bryant with a line drive that is caught at short by Brandon Crawford. Well, the highlight of the inning was Travis Wood going deep in catastrophic fashion. Games 6 and 7 here at Wrigley. He hit it hard. It's off Bryant's chest. Does he have time to recover? He throws it away. It went into the dugout. Ground ball to second. Baez on one knee throws him out. Bumgarner over to third. Wood from the first base side of the rubber. Belt with a fly ball to right. Hayward going back to the edge of the track to put an end to the Giant fifth. Bumgarner is stranded at third, and it's 5-2 Chicago. Was throw 8 scoreless innings against the Dodgers and Clayton Kershaw. The Giants won the game 3-0. Rizzo rolls it weakly to the left side, and he becomes the first out in the fifth. Now playing in October as a Cub and taking a seat, called out on strikes. In the World Series since 1945. That is a fair ball and a heck of a play by Gillespie, and a long throw to get him. Wow, what a play. And the little history lesson must be held for a little while. Take a look at this into foul territory. And just in time to get Russell. Sparkling play by Gillespie, and more on Cub history when we come back. And the 2-2. Rolled toward Russell, who scoops it up and throws Posey out. Back to the mound. Edwards knocks it down. Underhand flip, 2 out.
I don't think it gets any better than that.
Crawford with a 2-out hit. Edwards 1-0 pitch. A chance for Russell. The flip to Baez, and that's that. The Cubs come up in the 6th. To the Washington Senators of 1961. The Rangers, though they've been to the World Series, faces Javier Baez, who was walked and struck out, and gets into this one, drives it to deep left. And it's in play off the wall, sprinting for second and diving headlong to make it. Baez with a double.
Well, he paid for it there at the end.
Yeah, he sure did.
Coming out of the box, he thought this was a home run. Right there, and then when he comes up, that's going to be the difference.
And you and I have talked about this several times. He's out. He's out because he came off the bag for a millisecond of moving them to the United States as soon as feasible. Line drive, Crawford can't get it. A sky-high pop. Belt and foul ground has it. Well, this was an inning that contained a couple of things that kind of get under your skin. Love Javier Baez, but you got to run. His pinch hitting. A chopper towards second. Baez charges, flips, and retires panic.
To first base.
Hits this one hard to left, but it's right at Zobrist. The Giants go in order in the 7th. They stretch at Wrigley. And when we come back, Chris Bryant will be the second hitter in the bottom half of the inning. And Derek Law comes out of the bullpen for the Giants. Down goes Fowler. Foul tipped it back into the glove of Posey. Again on 2-2. And this one somehow gets by Panic. They had him positioned exactly right. Well, here's Javi Lopez. Bryant takes off. Ground ball. Bryant safely at second. Rizzo retired. That's the second out in the Cubs' 7th. Pitchers now, and the Cubs have used 4. Popped up. Posey. And the Cubs are done in the 7th. 6 outs left to the Giants. Otherwise, they head home down 2-0. A chopper. Russell charges and throws him out. Belt goes the opposite way, drops it in front of Zobrist for a 1-out single. It's 7.71 since his role changed. And Posey fans. Poke towards second. Baez with a little flip to Rizzo. And the Giants are down to 3 outs and down by 3 runs. The DQ $5 lunch now available. Fly ball to center field. Hold on, all you DQ fans. Bernard Span makes the catch. Hoping to do something tonight and beyond to forget his so far ghastly postseason resume. Jason Hayward with a drive to center field. Bernard Span glides under it. A called strike 3. So Strickland comes in. Puts a good bottom of the 8th in the books. Keeps it reasonably close. It is a save situation, and that means Chapman will be called upon to close it out. Having to face the triple-digit heat of Aroldis Chapman. Did he get the corner? He sure did. And the 2-2 pitch. Line to center. In comes Fowler. He's got it. Got him in order. Fan 2. Bill Murray among the 43,000 plus smiling. And these fans hoping that when they see their team again, it's for the LCS.
For a terrific pitching matchup tonight in Game 3 of this best-of-5 National League Division Series. A beautiful night for baseball. Madison Bumgarner will face a Joe Madden-authored lineup that looks like this in Game 3. Fowler, Bryant, and Rizzo off the top as per usual. Some changes from here on down. Jorge Soler makes his first appearance of the series batting cleanup. Zobrist, Russell, Baez, Miguel Montero, and Jake Arrieta follow. There's a 1-1 home. Fowler swings and sends a fly ball into left. Gregor Blanco is there to squeeze it. A little bit more on Madison Bumgarner, a 15-game winner this year. 251 strikeouts, tops on the staff and in pitching during the regular season. And straightens that one out into the left field corner. Bryant wheeling into second with a 1-out double. Rizzo on a hop to second for Joe Panic. Bryant's at third on the second out of the inning. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that 1-out double is left stranded. underway in San Francisco. The Cubs 0. The Giants coming to the plate. And the walk numbers after the All-Star break, but there is nothing wrong with that season-long body of work. A swing and a miss by Denard Span, and Jake Arrieta starts his night with a strikeout. Let's take a look at the rest of Bruce Bochy's lineup card for Game 3 tonight. After Span, Belt, and Posey, the three-time All-Star Hunter Pence bats cleanup. And then it's all lefty bats between Gillespie and Blanco. Again, Blanco a late substitution for Angel Pagan, who was scratched with a bad back. Swing and a miss by Belt. 2 strikeouts begin the night for Arrieta. The next 2-2 is lined into right field. Got him. With a single scattered in between, 3 strikeouts for Jake Arrieta open his night in San Francisco. As wrapped softly with shortstop, Brandon Crawford's got it. There's 1 away. And that one hits him. Sharply hit to third. Gillespie knocks it down. He won't have a play, and Baez is aboard on his 4th hit of the series as a pinch hitter. And Montero lines the first pitch into right. Pence has got it, and there were 2 gone. Arrieta launches to left, and it's gone! Dexter Fowler follows with a broken bat base hit. Here's a 3-0 home to Bryant, and there's ball 4. Well, what we thought was a strikeout to end the inning was not. The umpires got together. Anthony Rizzo gets another chance, and that soft liner is how the inning comes to a close. We'll put some further explanation on it when we come back. An inning and a half into the night, and the Cubs have a 3-0 lead. Gillespie with a 1-hopper back to Arrieta, and there's 1 away. There's Brandon Crawford now. He picks on the first pitch, another comebacker for Arrieta, and there are 2 away. And there's ball 4. There goes Panic, the 3-2 home, a swing and a miss, and Arrieta's out of the mini jam in the second. On to inning number 3.
This big walk punt?
Maybe a little bit. You know, just as far as, you know.
Yeah, Matt, I know that you're hoping for good things tonight as your former teammate Ben Zobrist lines one into the left field corner. On his way into second and thinking about third, puts on the brakes as he rounds the bag, and he'll settle with a 1-out double.
A younger player as I was coming up.
Another base hit, this one into left. Zobrist held to third. Freezes him up. Montero with the drive out to right. Plenty of room for Hunter Pence to retire the side. 2 are left stranded in the top of the 3rd. Bumgarner working hard and still trailing by 3. Difference early on so far. Bumgarner picks on the first pitch and bounces it to Bryant. And there's 1 away to start the home 3rd. And Span lines it into the right field corner. Span can run. He'll get into second without a play, and the Giants have a runner in scoring position with 1 out in the 3rd. A StatCast powered by Amazon Web Services. So what does he do? He sends a slicing foul pop for Bryant, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. And Posey comes through against him again. The Giants are on the board in the 3rd. Pence well hit into right center field. Zobrist is back to make the play and retire the side. The Giants do get one of them back, and at the end of 3, San Francisco trails by 2.
He hit it pretty good. We know how strong he is, and
They got over that fence, and this dugout went crazy.
He's a little different dude, huh? We know all about the
He's coming from a weird angle.
Great diving stop by Brandon Crawford in time to get Fowler.
That was nice.
Bryant lines a pitch into center, and there will not be a 1-2-3 inning here in the fourth, as he has all year, and swinging and missing. 4 strikeouts for Bumgarner. He keeps the Cubs off the board in the fourth. Another comeback. And Gillespie retired the same way to start the fourth.
But being able to repeat.
Panik sends a sinking liner into center. That's going to drop in for a base hit. There goes Panik again. Blanco sends a fly ball into the opposite field for Soler. And nothing comes of the 2-out single. Jake Arrieta has been the story tonight on both sides of the scorecard. The Cubs on top by 2.
It's a great job.
Soler with a drive to center field. That ball well hit, but just shy of the track is where Span makes the play.
This is highest strikeout per 9 he's ever had in his career.
Sharply hit to third for Gillespie, and 2 away. Russell sharply hit to shortstop, throws in the dirt, but dug out nicely by Belt. And with a little help on the receiving end, Madison Bumgarner does issue a 1-2-3 inning. Cubs want to take another look at this to see if Belt came off the bag. He did not. On the ground to shortstop, and Nunez a little slow down the line here as well. 2 balls and a strike to count to Denard Span. That's ripped into right field. A lot of room out there, but Zobrist won't have enough room to haul it in. It's past him into Triples Alley. Span can run. He's into third easily. The 2-2. And Belt sends a shot out to right. Zobrist will make the catch. That's more than enough to tag and score Span. And the Giants are as close as they've been since the top of the first. Shot back up the middle, another base hit. Buster Posey enjoying a perfect 3-for-3 night. Pence into right. Zobrist makes the play on this one to retire the side. A run on a couple of hits. We played 5 complete. The Cubs on top by 1. He called to the bullpen for right-hander Derek Law. Here Baez the first to face him, bottom third of the Chicago order. Hot shot to third. Gillespie can't handle it, and Baez will be safe leading off the inning. That's their 4th error of the series. Little squibber, that's going to be a tough play. Law's got to hurry, throw to first, in time to get him. Arrieta lines to left. Blanco gathers it in.
I'm telling you, he just got away with something.
Got it. Derek Law pumped up. A strikeout leaves a runner in scoring position stranded and keeps it a 1-run game. Giants, Gillespie, Crawford, and Panik. The first of which sends the ball up the middle, backhanded by Baez. Throw to first, in time to get him.
Oh my goodness. I don't think TV can do this any justice. Rizzo goes wide to scoop it, and the question's going to be at any point did that foot come off before the glove, ball in the glove.
Ball is upheld.
Wow.
On the ground to shortstop. And Crawford's opposite number takes care of him for route number 2.
En route to his victories.
A 1-hopper to shortstop. Russell gathers in this ball and caps off a 1-2-3-6 for Jake Arrieta. Trying to get to his formula with Chapman at the end of the game, and a swing and a miss by Bryant. Rizzo with a little pop over the second base bag for Crawford. Up game in the bullpen. And Solaire's aboard. Solaire aboard on the 2-out walk, and Zobrist lifts a fly ball into center. Span has it, and the Giants have 9 outs left to try to keep their 2016 season alive. Pedro Strop takes over for Jake Arrieta, done after 6 strong innings tonight.
Get to the plate and drop late. A pitch like that.
There's a bouncer to first. Rizzo to Strop. There's one away. 1-1 pitch to Tomlinson. Lifted out to shallow right for Hayward, and 2 away.
He hits better off of right-handers than he does left-handers. You see what Travis Wood has done on the year.
Stand the matchup from the Cubs' perspective. Span has been red hot. He offers it the first pitch and lines it right into left field, where Zobrist puts it away to retire the side.
He's got a live arm. He saw the slider right there and the fastball.
There, as he did with Strickland after his troubles. Swing and a miss by Russell, and there's 1 away. Into the opposite field for Pence, and Baez is retired. And there's ball 4. Contreras again running, and there's a swing and a miss to wrap up the 8th. A couple of strikeouts for Hunter Strickland. Belt, Posey, and Pence, as the Giants still trail by a run. Into the hole and into left field. The tying run on base to start the 8th.
Didn't have a ton of save opportunities because this team was blowing everybody out.
Belt runs, and there's ball 4. The tying and go-ahead runs aboard for San Francisco, and the Cubs have made the move for Aroldis Chapman.
To say no chance he bunts here. He's hard enough to hit, hard enough to bunt.
The next 2-2.
Got him. He just can't do anything with it up there.
In the biggest moment of the game right here. Gillespie to right. Almora back. He can't get there. Belt scores. Here's Posey, and the Giants have taken the lead. And Crawford singles in another. There goes Crawford. Contreras' throw gets into center field. And he loses Panik on ball 4. Throw down to second, hits Crawford to third rather, and into second goes Panik. And Brandon Crawford is slow to get back up.
Looks like it hits him right in the elbow of the left arm. Oh my, that cannot feel good at all.
3-1 to Blanco. It's bounced to the right side of the infield. Rizzo flips it to Grimm, and they are just able to get the runner. Hernandez bounces it to shortstop. Russell got it. Throws over to first to retire the side. The damage done. 3 big runs in the last of the 8th. For the first time tonight, the Giants have pulled ahead 5-3 San Francisco. For San Francisco the lead. They've handed it off to Sergio Romo, a key element. The payoff pitch. He lost him on ball 4. Swinging a high fly ball to deep left field. At the track, at the wall, Blanco leaps, and it's gone! Chris Bryant has tied it in the ninth. Beats that one into the ground for Panik at second base, and there's 1 away.
First pitch.
On a hop for Panic. Almora's retired. Zobrist into center field. Span's got it, but the Chris Bryant home run keeps hope alive for the visitors. To the bottom of the ninth. Tied at 5. Their 6th reliever of the game is Mike Montgomery. Chris Coughlin takes over in the outfield as Denard Span sends a ground ball to Baez. And there's one away in the last of the ninth. There's ball for the belt. The winning runs on base. Posey into the right field corner. Almora lays out and makes the catch. Throw back into first will double off Belt, and this one's headed to extra innings. A brilliant play by Albert Almora. To the 10th. Still a 5-5 tie. Fly ball slicing into right. Pence is on the move and making the catch for out number 1. Got him. The 1-2 to Contreras. Swung on and missed. 1-2-3 top of the 10th. The Giants with another chance to walk it off tonight. And it's going to stay that way for Hunter as he's retired to start the inning. Got him looking. Bounce to second base, and this one's going to the 11th tonight. The Giants, with a much deeper remaining bullpen than that of the Cubs, will use some of that depth here. Line to second. And Panic's got it for one away. 1-1 to Fowler, line to shortstop. Got it. Another opportunity to keep their season alive with a walk-off winner to the bottom of the 11th. Still a 5-5 tie.
What's next?
6 hours, 18 innings, game 2 of the National League Division Series with the Nationals. Panic's aboard. And once again, the winning run on base to start an inning. And Blanco bunting. Executes the sacrifice perfectly. The 3-2. Brown with a slow roller to third. Bryant keeps the runner in check, and there are 2 away. The 0-2. Span grounds it to shortstop. Russell's got it. And this one's going to the 12th. Into the bullpen, one deeper for the rookie southpaw Ty Block.
Goes down.
Got him. Almora lines to center. Span coming on. Dives and can't make the catch. Almora still running on into second base. The go-ahead run in scoring position with one away.
Yeah, they're going to look at that for sure. You could tell by Span's reaction that he had that right from the beginning.
Call's overturned. Denard Span puts his hands out like, see? Back to Block. And the rookie left-hander delivers a scoreless top of the inning. Little excuse me roller up the line to first, and Rizzo has it. There's one away. Posey wraps a ball to shortstop. 2 pitches and 2 outs for Montgomery in the 12th. Bruce Bochy's string of 9 straight elimination game wins is still alive. Pence taps it to the right side of the infield. Montgomery's got to hurry. He can't get there in time. The winning run's on base with 2 away. And Gillespie with a jam shot roller to second. Baez picks it up. He will bat second when we go to the top half of the 13th. The second inning of work begins with a fly ball for Hunter Pence. Baez with a sharply hit ground ball that gets past Crawford into left center field. Go ahead run aboard with one away in the 13th for Chicago. A base hit into right. Baez to second. And the Cubs are in business in the 13th. 2-2 to Ross. Chopper to shortstop. Crawford to Panic. The relay to Bell. They got them both! As we are accustomed to in these postseason games, they're going to check in the video room. As it stands, it's an inning-ending double play. It gives the Giants another chance at a walk-off win. Let's take another look ourselves. He's out.
This fastball.
Crawford into right field. On his way to second. The winning run at second to start the last of the 13th. If the Giants win, that game's at 5 Eastern, 2 Pacific. A drive to right. And the Giants will win tonight. Here's Crawford with the winning run. And San Francisco survives to see another day.
San Francisco and Game 4 of the National League Division Series between the Chicago Cubs and the San Francisco Giants.
For his lineup against Matt Moore tonight. Not a lot of changes, but some notable discussion points and a notable cold spell for Anthony Rizzo, who is hitless 0 for 13 this postseason. Jason Hayward gets a start in right. David Ross at catcher. Those were two positions that we kind of speculated as to what Joe would do on our way to the ballpark tonight. Well, some of the fastball usage that you talk about, John. He does start fastball heavy early on the great overall season he had. And a ball, strike 3 starts the night. Moore's 2-2. He swung on and missed. There's that good changeup you talked about once again. The payoff pitch. He lost him on ball 4. Base runner for the Cubs in their half of the first, and an 0-2 pitch home to Ben Zobrist that's chopped out to second base. Joe Panic gathers it in. Nothing doing against Matt Moore to start the night. Bochy's Game 4 starting lineup. Span, Belton, Posey started out. Pence, Crawford, and Gillespie, the 5 and 6 holes, changing places from last night. Joe Panic, Gregor Blanco, and Matt Moore round things out for San Francisco. Than Madison Bumgarner, Cole Hamels, or anybody else you want to produce. 29 regular season starts. When we signed on, Lackey's never been better. He does, however, yield an opening base hit to Denard Span and more. Span into second with a leadoff double. Belt sends a drive out to center field. Drifting into left center is Fowler. Span will tag up. Into third with one away. Posey into right field. Hayward back on it to make the catch. Tagging up at third is Span. Throws not even close, and the Giants are on the board first. And a wave and a miss. It's a slider that takes care of Hunter Pence. But for the first time in this series, the Giants are the first to score. Learning of those choices in the next couple of days. Russell sends a fly ball to left. This is going to stay in the ballpark for Blanco, and there's one away.
Let's go, Matty! There you go!
And Hayward lifts a fly ball into shallow center. Crawford backing up from shortstop to make the catch. Green light, swing, and a fly ball into very shallow center for Denard Span. A trio of fly balls make for very quick work for Matt Moore in the second. A pass that Brandon would like to take back. A swing and a miss. That's the second strikeout for John Lackey tonight.
It didn't go quite as smoothly from there.
That's going to be a tough play. And Gillespie's aboard. Runner goes, and Panic shoots it into left field. Gillespie unable to get past second despite the head start. And the Giants have something cooking in the second. Got him looking. Matt Moore bounces the first pitch to Anthony Rizzo, and Lackey pitches out of it. 2 runners left stranded through 2. 1-0 San Francisco in this series. He sends a high fly ball to left. That one well hit. Blanco can't bring it back. David Ross has made it a 1-1 ball game. And a big swing and a miss finishes off the at-bat. Fowler sends a comebacker back to Moore, who smothers it and then almost yanks the throw. But Fowler is retired for route number 2.
The playoffs.
A swing and a miss. Nothing further after the Ross home run. Well, David Ortiz and Mark Teixeira may have gotten more fanfare among retiring players, but none has had a bigger impact in the fall than David Ross. We're tied at 1. Span doubled and scored in the first. There's a ball smothered by Baez. Ridiculous throw and a ridiculous play. Come on! That's barely humanly possible. Wow. So when he got the glove on the ball, you may have been thinking what I was thinking, John, and that, wow, this is a great effort, but he's going to be safe. Yeah. And we have a ruling. Apparently this one's overturned. Span safe. Brandon Belt into the opposite field. Zobrist retreats to make the catch. There he goes. Ross's throw down to second is in time to get him.
You gotta be kidding me. This is.
And there's ball 4.
And tag.
Hanks with a drive, well hit to center field. Fowler back at the wall to end the inning. A lot going on there in the bottom of the 3rd. At the end of it, it's still a 1-1 tie. The 3-2. And there's Rizzo's first base hit of the series. You knew he was due. Oregon out of the stretch. The full count pitch got him. That's 5 for Matt Moore tonight. The next 1-2 home. On the ground is shortstop. Crawford to Panic to Belt. They've got them both. Nothing comes of the leadoff single. 9.
Man rotation.
Gillespie into right. A 1-out single in the Giants' 4th.
Second half. And just yesterday.
Into right. Panic's at it again. Gillespie to 3rd. The 3-1 home. He will not. Ball 4. 2 to Moore. A base hit into right. Here's Gillespie to score, and the Giants reclaim the lead. An 0-2 pitch to the pitcher. Coyle to Rizzo. Into shortstop. Russell gets 1 throw to first, and Lackey can't finish the double play. The run scores. Boy, John did everything he could. He fell on the bag and just couldn't get it done in time. Belt to center field for Fowler, and that'll retire the side. Not before the Giants can plate a pair. The range of emotions in a postseason game 4. Jason popped out to shortstop in his first at-bat tonight. Sends that into center field. Span had him played well, and there's 1 away. His first 2, as that one's bounced out to shortstop. Gillespie has to dodge the bat, and Baez is safe at first, and more. Ball got by Brandon Belt somehow. Baez into 3rd. Jorge Soler on deck to pinch it next. Ross sends that one into shallow right. Pence comes on and makes the catch. Tagging at third is Baez, and one of those runs comes right back. Got him. The curveball accounting for strikeout number 6 for Matt Moore. It's back to a 1-run ball game. Posey with a topper. Grimm's got a barehand it in a hurry, and Rizzo with some fine footwork on the receiving end gets it done for route number 1. Often in the postseason. And Pence has a base hit up the middle. Finally something to show for some really good at-bats by Hunter Pence in this series. Here's Brandon Crawford now. A swing and a drive well hit into right. Hayward back, feeling for the wall, and it's off the top of the wall. Pence had to freeze, gets as far as third, and a booming double by Brandon Crawford puts runners in scoring position with one away. For Chicago, their second reliever of the inning is the veteran left-hander Travis Wood. Gillespie into right center. It's down for a base hit. Here's Pence to score. Into the opposite field. Zobrist under it to make the catch. Tagging up at third is Crawford. And the Giants add on again. On a hop to third for Bryant. He goes the short way to cut down Gillespie. Not before 2 more can score for San Francisco. And there's ball 4 to Fowler. A flare out to shallow right. Pence coming in fast, but it drops in front of him. Throwing to second base. In time to get Fowler, who had to freeze between the bags. Wrap to third. Gillespie picks it and cuts down Bryant to retire the side. Matt Moore is all smiles tonight. Middle of the 6th. Giants on top 5-2.
By 2 different pitchers.
And Span's caught looking. It was the Javi Baez home run that was the difference. Brandon Belt with a drive into the opposite field for Ben Zobrist. And the side's retired in order for the first time by a Cub pitcher. A high pop just outside the cutout. Hayward goes fishing, can't catch up to it.
In the lineup.
On the ground for Crawford. And last year's Gold Glove Award winner at National League shortstop puts the finishing touches on a 1-2-3 Matt Moore authored 7th. Carl Edwards Jr. was the only Cub reliever that did not get into the game yesterday at the win. And I'm not sure there was a lot of confidence around him back then. Another great play by Baez. 2-1 pitch to Pence. Is slapped to second base. And there are 2 away. 2-1 from Edwards to Crawford. That's a fair ball, playable, and David Ross is quick to jump on it and tag Crawford out. Edwards gets through. The Giants in order. Cubs down to their last 6 outs tonight. We go to the top of the 8th inning. Chicago trailing by 3.
Magic.
9 strikeouts. Soler with a swing and a drive out to left field. Playable for Blanco, shy of the track. 10 strikeouts for Matt Moore. Last of the 8th, and another pitching change for Joe Madden as right-hander Hector Rondon takes over.
Last night before Chapman came in, you see Soler in right field and Hayward now playing center.
Another base hit for Connor Gillespie. Make him 4 for 4 tonight. And a called strike 3 taken by Panic. They have put together a fantastic roster. Well, flip to second base, and with the quick hands of Javi Baez, the double play ends the last of the 8th. Bryant, Rizzo, and Zobrist, the last chance for the Cubs tonight. It's been the streak that's had the better of the curse. 3 outs. He with 1 career save.
That's the area you got to be careful of.
And a base hit for Chris Bryant. Leadoff hitter aboard here in the top of the 9th. Has limited left-handed batters to a 4 for 33 line. Ball 4. The 3-1. Lined into right field. That'll rattle around. Bryant scores easily. Rizzo held it third. And it's a 2-run ball game with nobody out in the 9th. Will Smith was actually stingier against right-handed hitting during the regular season. Back up the middle and through. Rizzo scores. Here's Zobrist, and the Cubs have tied it here in the 9th. Hayward bunting. Smith will go to second. They cut down the lead man. Throw to first is offline. Hayward's on his way to second. The go-ahead run in scoring position now. Trying to keep that go-ahead run at bay. Baez singles back up the middle. Hayward's being waved around, and Chicago has taken a 6-5 lead. Ross sends it on the ground to Panic to Crawford for 1. They get the double play, but the Giants have some work to do. 4 in the top of the 9th inning. The Cubs are 3 outs away from punching their ticket to the National League Championship Series. Last night, Chicago came up big. A late rally fell just short. Chris Bryant hit a game-tying home run. Tonight, Chicago has broken through against the Giants bullpen again. To the bottom of the 9th in a 1-run game. In Chicago on Thursday night, but 4 runs in the top of the 9th inning has given them a chance to close out this series here. And the Giants are down to their final 2 outs in the 2016 season. And the Giants are down to their final out tonight. And the Chicago Cubs are moving on to the National League Championship Series.
Los Angeles Dodgers, winners of the West, taking on the Chicago Cubs, the team that had the best record in baseball. Here's a lineup for the Dodgers as Dave Roberts thought about it long and hard. It's a different look. It's Howie Kendrick leading off in left, then Justin Turner batting second. Corey Seager hits third. Yasiel Puig is in right. Adrian Gonzalez at first. Carlos Ruiz does the catching, the longtime Philly. Kike Hernandez at second. He's added for this LCS. Jock Peterson at center. And Kenta Maeda.
You could talk all night about how great he has been. And as he gets up there in age, he's had some of his best career numbers.
2-2. Bryant came in, stops, throws, got it away. That won't do the trick. Russell. 2 up, 2 down, and 2 ground balls to the left side off Lester. Was involved in the postseason in that series against the Mets, and here he is on with another first inning base hit. And he chops to the left side. Russell getting over, and Lester gives up the 2-out hit. Bottom of the first. Cubs batting at Wrigley. No score. Typical lineup. Those numbers on the right, what they did in the NLDS. Fowler, Bryant, Rizzo, Zobrist, Russell, Hayward, Baez, Ross, Lester.
Joe started with an 0-2 mistake, and then they scored 4 runs off of him in 3 innings.
Maeda has him set up. That's into right center field. A base hit and a good start for Chicago. Great lift on the ball. He waits. He hits into left. Back is Kendrick. Will get it off the wall. Fowler around third. He'll score. And Bryant has put the Cubs on top in the first. Rizzo flips one into left.
break is there for out number 1. There's no 1 pitch. Zobrist. That's in the air to left, and Kendrick coming to grab it. Out number 2, and Bryant has to dive back in. 1-0 Chicago, and that's off the end of the bat. Good job by Maeda to limit the damage. Dexter Fowler got on. Chris Bryant brought him home, and after 1 behind John Lester, the home team, the Cubs, lead 1-0. And doing it with seemingly their whole roster, a base hit into right. Second hit for the Dodgers, and Adrian Gonzalez, who loves hitting at Wrigley Field, is on to start the second. Not going. Ruiz hammers it to Bryant, 1 out. And a bad break for the Dodgers as Carlos Ruiz hit it right on the nose. Stays put. Ball 4, 2 on, 1 out. They figured it out. 2 down. Maeda with a chance. Left side, base hit. Here comes Gonzalez. We'll have a play at the plate. Throw home. In time. Inning over. Maeda delivers the hit. Zobrist delivers a 1-hop strike. And with a tag by Ross, the Cubs still lead by 1. Hayward hits a rocket into the right field corner. He'll have at least 2. He'll think about 3. He'll go. He'll make it. Leadoff triple. Off the end of the bat, shallow center, long run. Hernandez will not get there. 2-0. Cubs lead into second. Baez hustling with an RBI double. Runner at second, still nobody out. Center field and barely having to move is John Peterson. Tagging Baez, stays put. 1 out. 2-0 Chicago. Lester trying to add to it. That gets away, and going to third is Baez. That is Baez coming to the plate. He is safe. 3-0.
He got aggressive and then said, well, I'm done. And the only way I can make something happen is to not stop whatsoever. That aggression got a little lucky
in the postseason. That's a walk to Lester. Here's Fowler getting one off the end of the bat. That'll stay in play for Turner at third. 2 out.
Position don't matter.
This shit in the inning. On the infield, it's Kike Hernandez, but it's a 2-run frame. As the Cubs add to their lead, it started with a bullet into right and a triple for Jason Hayward. And one off the end of the bat by Baez, who would steal home. Make it 3-0 Chicago after 2.
But I was able to, let's get there. All right, we got a guy there.
His name is Fowler, 1 out.
Off this offseason. And
here's one into right center field. There's Fowler. He's got it. 2 down.
I'll tell you what, boys. It's fun having a guy like that out there. Enjoying it, boys. We really are.
Here's one.
We're having a great time, man. We're having a great time and not worried about the pressure.
Jake Arrieta is going to get it game 3. Thanks, man.
Thanks, bud.
All right,
appreciate it.
Bottom of the third inning rolls in. Cubs coming up. Here's a 1-2. Rizzo tied up, struck him out, and that's the first strikeout of the night for Maeda. Squeeze the most out of a roster as Dave Roberts has done. And this is first year with the Dodgers as well. That's to third. Turner got one. Can't get. Got him at first, and right away, the first base coach Brandon Hyde says, "Challenge that," and he is safe. This will be challenged, and this will be overturned. Off the bend, blooper off the bat of Baez. Good play here by Kike Hernandez. Now the inning is over. We played 3 in game 1 at Wrigley Field, and the Chicago Cubs lead the Dodgers 3-0. 3-1 pitch. Puig grounds to Bryant. Gets the end of that big hop and gets the out. 1 away. This season for the Dodgers. 2 out. Manager of the year. That's into left center. That's Fowler. That's caught. Flash and leather all October are the Cubs so far. Somebody get Dexter Fowler a new belt. 3-0 after 3.5 at Wrigley. There's a bullet into left, but right at Kendrick. Here's a 2-2 now to Ross. Pops it up on the infield. Kike Hernandez. 2 out. Lester would like to excite this crowd with a count of 3-1. He takes a walk. He deepened it up, and it's paid off this year. A strikeout ends the inning, and that for Maeda, his second of the night. What have we seen tonight? Some of the images from Game 1 as we go to the 5th inning on a beautiful night in Chicago. Cubs lead it 3-0. 2-1 line drive caught by Russell. Well, that was not a good one at all. An easy out. In the air, left center field. Back at the wall. It is gone. The Dodgers with a pinch hit home run from Andre Ethier, and it's a 2-run game. Nobody on. The batter is Kendrick, and he grounds to Addison Russell. But the Dodgers are on the board as Andre Ethier, former All-Star for these Dodgers, comes off the bench and delivers a shot to left center. That ball got out. And this is just a 2-run game halfway through Game 1. Our AT&T call to the bullpen, Pedro Baez, who was busy. Bryant looking for something to crush. Takes a leadoff walk. Got it. Runner goes. Zobrist pops it up, and Bryant has to come back. He has time as Turner hauls it in. 2 down. Struck him out. A 97-mile-an-hour fastball, and I'm going to say it again. This is a game. The wind is blowing out at Wrigley. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Seager due up second. Batting for the Dodgers in the 6th. 3-1 Cubs. This? Sorry, Joe. Go ahead. Hayward, man, you can see how much the wind is playing with that ball. He was 0-2, now it's 2-2. 2 out. One of the reasons why he found himself back in AAA. That is Rizzo. How about some more defense for the Cubs? It's been Fowler in center. It's been Baez in games past this postseason. Now Rizzo. The defense helping Lester through 6. Bottom half. 3-1 Chicago. 2-1 pitch. That's in the air to left. Easy for Kendrick. 1 out. That's a fair ball down the right field line. The hits keep coming, and Baez keeps running to second with a 1-out double. Ross strikes out. 2 out. To the shortstop, Seager. And the Dodgers have gotten John Lester out of this game. It's now in the hands of the 2 bullpens. Off the bat of Andre Ethier as Travis Wood has fallen behind here. 2-0. 77 games. They had to back him off down the stretch. Baez out number 1. Very live arm.
He sure does. Fastball, curveball.
The Prosperity, South Carolina brings in. Got it. Struck him out. 2 out. 3-2 pitch. That will bring the tying run to the plate.
Montgomery, really good curveball, good fastball, but against Peterson, stay firm.
0-2.
That's the one.
22 games, bounced up and down between the big league. Fowler into shallow center. Peterson coming on. 1 out. Broken back from deep in the hole. Seager. 2 out. Rizzo into center. Back Peterson. And a 1-2-3-7. Cubs still waiting for Rizzo's bat to arrive. We go to the 8th. Still 3-1 Chicago. To work at the plate, and now on at first base with a pinch hit single is Andrew Tolles.
Oh, you can hit
just like that. And Aroldis Chapman is getting ready. You've got Utley now, the right-handed hitting Turner on deck. He has starred in October. He takes ball 4, and that'll put 2 on. To third, Bryant will go to the back. Too late. Bases loaded.
You really need to get out of it with 1 run, and at the worst, keep it tied. He's
the 1-2. Got it. 1-1. 2 out. That's into center field, a base hit. 1 run scores. Fowler can't make the play. This game is tied. Gonzalez delivers. Gonzalez takes second, uncontested. Shortstop Russell. It's 3-3. The Dodgers get their first hit this postseason with the bases loaded. They're now 1 for 12, and it comes off the bat of Adrian Gonzalez. He's tied it in the top of the 8th. This is turning into a terrific game 1.
His situations, changed his body, changed a few things mechanically.
Tie game. That's into the gap in right center field, and here come the Cubs. Zobrist with a leadoff double. 2 on, 1 out. Zobrist, the lead runner at second. Popped up right side. Will it stay in play? It will. A big second out as Hernandez hauls it in. Struggling with great numbers against Blanton, but this is... Here comes the 0-2. High drive into right, back at the wall, it is gone! Grand slam, Montero! Game 1 hero! Fowler charges one into right. Back into the well. This one is gone. Back to back. 8-3. Contreras, but he stepped aside. Here's one to left center. This ball is off the ivy. And Bryant has a double. Ball that Montero hit as Grant Dayton takes over.
Griffin catches up.
Rizzo fouls it. Turner inning over. And this inning just reminds you, you never know when you show up to the park who the hero's going to be. Montero, a pinch hit grand slam. Wilson Contreras takes over behind the plate. Aggressive charge by Bryant. 2+ months with a herniated disc in his back. Peterson to the right side. Rondon has to get over. Safe. Into right center field. That ball's going to get down and go toward the wall and all the way to it. Taking around third is Peterson. Holding at second with his second hit in as many at-bats is young Andrew Tolles with an RBI double. That's caught right at Rizzo. This game is over. Cubs win it. 8-4. The National League Championship Series, the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. And here's the Dodgers lineup. Little different look tonight with Chase Utley digging in. He'll lead it off. Corey Seager bats second tonight. Justin Turner hits third. And it's Gonzalez, Josh Reddick, Jock Peterson, Yasmani Grandal, Andrew Tolles, and Clayton Kershaw pitching and batting ninth.
But he's going to be able to throw in and out and use that changeup. Talking to Adrian Gonzalez, they said the cutter is something.
One away.
On the other side of second base.
Totally full back-to-back strikeouts. Russell. Good start for Hendricks. And now Kershaw to work. Bottom of the first, game 2. All zeros. For this Cubs lineup against Clayton Kershaw in that right column. Fowler Kevin Burkhardt talked about with success against him. Not many can claim that across baseball. Bryant, Rizzo, Zobrist, Russell, Baez, Contreras gets the start. Hayward, and then Hendricks. The home plate umpire seems a little more generous with the strike zone tonight, which that's chopped to third. Tough play. Turner. God, what a play by the Dodger third baseman, and a good start behind Clayton Kershaw. Outside corner, struck him out. Got under it. Out behind second base, and Peterson will come in. A 1-2-3 inning on each side. And a good start here in game 2. Peterson glad he caught it. No score. He can go on tears where he is an RBI machine. This one hit in the air to left center field. It is gone. Dodgers lead. It's Adrian Gonzalez going deep. 1-0 LA. It's since been made smaller. Here's Hendricks with a nice play. 1 out. In the air to left field. Back is Zobrist. 2 out. Fastball away for ball 4.
From Tampa Bay. Here he is tonight.
That's over toward Kenny to end the inning. But in the frame, it's Adrian Gonzalez who has put the Dodgers on top. He takes Hendricks deep. LA on top for Kershaw, 1-0. 4, 5, and 6 hitters for the Cubs, down 1-0 after the home run by Adrian Gonzalez. Zobrist into center. Peterson, a late break, but he's there. 1 out. Left side from the hole. Seager showing what he can do. What a play. And he gets Addison Russell, who can run. That is a good play by a big-bodied shortstop. That's what happens. Baez chased it, a 96-mile-per-hour fastball. And Kershaw, 2 innings. No base runners. Third inning rolls in at Wrigley. Dodgers batting up 1. 2-0 the count on Kershaw, who can swing the bat. He grounds to Rizzo. 4 out number 1. And a 3-2 pitch. Got it looking. That's down and a 1 out, 2 out walk. That's outside. Back-to-back walks. He struck him out. Right down the chute at 94. Strikeout number 3. Broken bat. Easy for Turner. Plenty of time.
I'll expand on that a little bit later. Stay tuned.
Leave the audience wanting more and hanging. 1-0 Dodgers after 3. Pat may have broken his back. Zobrist 1 out. Bats. Into left field, easy for Zobrist. There was a guy who went. Rizzo. Guy who just caught it, due up third. Fowler, Bryant, Rizzo coming up. 1-0 Dodgers. Some power, stole 13 bases, plays the heck out of center. Good pickup with a backhand by Turner, and the Cubs still don't have a base runner through 3 1/3. Kershaw, who's got a Gold Glove award on his resume, takes care of Bryant. 2 out. 2-2. Right side, easy for Gonzalez. Kershaw covers. Clayton Kershaw is perfect through 4. 5th inning rolls in at Wrigley Field. Dodgers batting up 1. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 5. Looks like he's a nice find. There's Kershaw with a base hit into left center field. He's trying to do everything tonight. On with 1 out here in the 5th. This is going to be a tough play. Hendricks made it. 2 out. Rizzo. That'll do it. That's 5 strong innings from Kyle Hendricks. But Kershaw's been a little bit better. Back to work he goes. 1-0 LA.
You mentioned the bullpen catcher for the Dodgers.
Here's one in the left. Back at the track. 1 out. Here's one into left center field. Back is John Peterson. 2 out.
Hitting the ball out.
There's the first base runner of the night. Comes with 2 out in the 5th. That's up the middle. Base hit. And even though Baez is running around, it's 2 on, 2 out. 0-1. He was jammed, popped up. Turner is there, and Kershaw gives up his first hits. Hayward, a quiet out to end the 5th. Still 1-0. Dodgers on top. Wrigleyville. 1 hopper. Russell off the bat of Turner. 1 out. You know what Gonzalez is thinking? He's already homered once. And now he takes a walk. We'll see if that's it. That's the opposite way, and a base hit for Reddick. And now it's 2 on with only 1 out, and the Dodgers are in business in the 6th. Carl Edwards coming on with Jock Peterson coming up. Nice hand for Hendricks. Struck out a hitter, walked a hitter is the call out of the bullpen, the AT&T call to the bullpen. Broken back. That is a short hop. And they have the other runner hung up. What a smart play by Baez. Inning is over. Baez let the ball bounce and turned it into a double play. That was brilliant. He's doing everything right. 2-2. Soler strikes out. Fastball in. Popped up. Foul ball. Grandal. 2 out. Turner. Right at him. Inning over. And a guy who missed 2 months with a herniated disc in his back. He's got his team on his back right now, leading 1-0 after 6. He has elevated himself to a prime spot in the bullpen for Joe Madden. That's ball 4 and a leadoff walk to begin the 7th. And now Hernandez. That's not hit hard. Only play is to first for out number 1. Kershaw strikes out. Ball 4. In the air to left. Zobrist grabs it. And a scoreless frame put up by Mike Montgomery. Still 1-0. Time to stretch. Seventh inning. Popped him up. Back behind the plate. Gonzalez. Grandal didn't see it. And he can't make the play. Grandal's first move was toward the pitcher's mound. Got him looking as Kershaw bounces back. That's not hard hit. Kike Hernandez. 2 out. Baez into center. Back on the track, Peterson. And what a job by Clayton Kershaw tonight. Able to exhale after pitching around a leadoff walk. Baez brought this crowd to its feet with that shot to center. But the out sends us to inning number 8 in a 1-0 corner
against Turner.
4th pitch. Oh, that hit him. Turner, and that landed with a thud. Here's Gonzalez, double play ball. Out at second, Baez turns it 2 down. 2-1. Back to Stroke. And after that hit by pitch to start the inning, Stroke faces only 3. Bottom of the 8th, bottom of the order coming up. Still 1-0 Dodgers. Has not allowed a run. Brings home an 0-2. Struck him out in a good start to the 8th inning. That is hit off the end of the bat into right. Puig just into the game. 2 out. Here's the 0-2. A strikeout and an exclamation point at the end of the 8th inning for number 74. 4-game division series with the Giants. He's been in each of the first 2 games. Takes a walk. Just 2 for 19 this postseason. Runner goes. Throw down by Contreras is late. As was Addison Russell getting to the bag. Ball and player and runner arrived at the same time. It's a perfect bunt. Bryant makes the play, and over to third is Peterson with only 1 out. That's into shallow center. Who wants it? Fowler. Here's the throw home. Runner stops. 2 out. Peterson holds up wisely. Here's a bunt in the air. Chapman has it. And gets around the leadoff walk and the stolen base. Yes, pitchers are allowed to catch pop-ups. Amen. And the top of the order coming up for the Cubs. What a game. Game 2. 1-2 pitch. Struck him out. 1 away. Got him on the outside corner. 2 out. Broken bat. Should end it. It does. Dodgers win 1-0. And they've split the first 2 games of this NLCS in Chicago. And now welcome to all of you as we're at Dodger Stadium for game number 3 of this National League Championship Series between the Chicago Cubs and the Los Angeles Dodgers, with the series tied at a game apiece.
He also said that he expects to have a good game, saying the law of averages is on my side. The other thing that stands out, Miguel Montero. This is the 2nd time this postseason he will start against the left-hander, and the reason is his strong working relationship with Jake Arrieta.
Attacking the fastball, but they can't just sit on it because his curveball, as you mentioned earlier, that throws it 50% of the time.
Fowler gets under it and skies it into shallow left center. Tolles is coming on. Peterson too. And it's Jock who has it out of center. 1 away. 2-2 pitch. Got it right down the middle, and Bryant knew it. 2 out. Well hit into center. Peterson back. Good start, Rich Hill. Picks up where Kershaw left off. Now Arrieta. Bottom of the first, no score. He's still got it. Chase Utley at 37 years old, leading off for the Dodgers. Then it's Corey Seager, Justin Turner, Adrian Gonzalez, the only RBI in game 2. It was enough. Josh Reddick, Jock Peterson, Yasmani Grandal, Andrew Tolles, and Rich Hill.
Yeah, definitely the forgotten guy, and you see his numbers still pretty good, and he has more weapons to get you out than Rich Hill
and the clubhouse. Right into the defense. 1 out. 2-2. That's in the left, a base hit. He's jammed here and pops it up. 2 out. Jammed a bit, flies it into right. Soler, a late break, but he's there, and the inning is over. Dodgers get a hit from Seager, strand a man after 1 on a gorgeous night in Southern California. No score. Hill walked him, and a good at bat by Rizzo. 3-2. Popped up. On the infield, a mile high, and it's Utley for the first out. And there he goes. Pitch down and in, and why not? That's inside. Second walk of the inning. That gets away. The runners will advance on a pitch that was almost a strike. Struck him out. This is Utley to his right. Got him, and the inning is over. After all that, 2 walks, a stolen base, a passed ball. Cubs still scoreless. Another 3-2. In the air to right center field. Back is Soler. And it's Fowler with Soler
He's both pitches, fastball and curveball. There it is right there. It's pretty impressive. I think that's you just try not to overthink it.
Here's one into right center field, slicing to the right fielder Reddick, 2 out.
Oh boy.
That is up the middle, a base hit. Seager was around playing Bryant to pull. 0 for 8. Should end the inning. Oh! Utley almost waited too long to get his foot on the bag. Bryant was hustling. And Bryant knows that was closer than it probably should have been. Bottom of the 3rd inning. This place is loud, electric, scoreless after 2.5. This year it's single-A ball. Fights it off, gets a base hit. And the Dodgers have put their leadoff man on for the first time tonight. Right as you look at it of Arrieta. Runner goes. They let him swing. Out at first and Tolles at second. So I know what you're going to say. That trade popped him up. Bryant will take care of out number 2. Into right. Here comes Tolles. The throw by Soler. Dodgers lead down to second. Seager safe with an RBI. Scoring the first run and the only run through 3. 3rd strikeout for Jake Arrieta, but it's the young man Corey Seager who delivers for the Dodgers. Dave Roberts, LA team up 1-0 after 3 in game 3. Drops down and Rizzo hits it in the air to right. Easy for Reddick, 1 out. Baez with a big swing and a pop-up. Turner in foul ground, 2 out. Soler lives to see another pitch and strikes out anyway. What a job tonight by the 36-year-old left-hander Rich Hill. 4 scoreless, 4 strikeouts with power. That is hit on a rope to Soler for out number 1. That happened back in 2012. This is off Arrieta. Baez can't make the barehanded play. 1-1 runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw down. Not in time. Runner at second now, 1 out. A 1-2 count on Peterson. Struck him out. Runner going on a ball in the dirt. Not insignificant. High drive right center. At the wall. Gone. Night so far. That's dropping in a hurry, but caught by Zobrist to end the inning. But with 1 swing, the lead has gone from 1 to 3 on a home run by number 9, Yasmani Grandal. Serves this one into right. 1 out as Reddick backpedals and takes care of it. The 5th, the 6th. Broken bat, Utley, 2 out. Rich Hill, dominant through 5. Trying to bunt his way on. That's not going to work. 1 down. He's also reinvented as Utley skies one into center the way he delivers the ball. Former sidearm slinger, now over the top. 3-2 pitch. Got him on a pitch down and in. Strikeout number 5 for Arrieta. 5 innings in the books in Los Angeles. 3-0 Dodgers. As he reached base. That is Turner. In to guard against the bunt, 1 away. Bullpen. That's into the gap in left center field. Cut off by Tolles and Bryant. 2 for 3. And pops it up. Grandal. 2 out. Struck him out. Biggest start of his career, and Rich Hill has answered the call. He struck out 6. He's walked 2. No runs on 2 hits. Leads by 3. Part of the order for the Dodgers. This is Turner in the center. Back at the wall. It is gone. 4-0 Dodgers. That'll be it for Jake Arrieta. The leadoff home run by Justin Turner. For this round of the playoffs because of all the left-handed bats for the Dodgers. Right now it's Wood and Gonzalez, and a strikeout starts the frame. Times over the wall. Wood knocks it down and can't make a play. Trying to protect. Pops up. On the infield for Bryant. That'll put 2 on with 2 out.
The ability to get right and left-handers out. You saw the fastball right there.
Second baseman Baez knocks it down and from his knees gets the out with Puig coming all the way to the plate. But a run is added and a 4-0 lead after 6 for LA. Puig is in the game in right with his great arm. The 1-1. Hard hit right at Turner, 1 out. That's a slow roller. Gonzalez to the bag. Safe is the call. Change to an out, 2 out. But right now it's Hayward and Blanton. And Blanton wins that battle. Three pitches. Hayward strikes out. And it's time to stretch. All LA tonight in game 3 to this point, leading 4-0. This one's popped up down the left field line. Coughlin has it, 1 out. 1 out, base is empty, and now 2 out. Seager is on again, his 3rd hit of the night. Here 2 years ago. Rounds to the second baseman, Zobrist. And the inning is over. That sends game number 3 into the 8th inning. Cubs will bat. Down by 4. Wilson Contreras against Grant Dayton, the young left-hander. Unlucky. A strikeout starts the inning. That's up the middle to his right. Utley surrounds it, gets the out. 1-2 pitch. Hard hit down the line. Extra bases for Fowler. He'll dig for 2. Kendrick gets to it. It's a 2-out double in the first extra base hit of the night for Chicago, who was sensational in game 2. 2-2. Inning over. And Jansen has been lights out. Bottom of the 8th inning rolls in as Bryant swings through it. Dodgers lead by 4. Wilson Contreras takes over behind the plate. Cubs, their front office during the season. That's into left center. Back is Fowler. 1 away. Career postseason start. Hard hit base hit. And Puig 2 for 2 tonight. At Kenley Jansen for tomorrow night's game. That's down the line. Puig was on the move. He'll dig for 3rd. He comes to the plate. Throw home. Not made. 5-0 LA. Now Peterson stealing 3rd. Safe. How loose they'll be tomorrow. Here's Baez. A juggle. Run scores. Out at first. 6-0 with 2 out in the 8th. And a strikeout ends the 8th. But 2 more runs are on the board for LA. with their closer on the mound, Jansen. Henley going back to work. That won't do the trick. 1 out. Shattered bat. Nobody hit by it, and nobody can get to the ball. They're playing so deep. Rizzo gets an infield hit. Rizzo running. 2 out. Caught. Turner. Dodgers win game 3. 6-0. Their Dodgers won last night 6-0 behind Rich Hill. Because of it, they have a 2-1 series lead over the Chicago Cubs. Obviously, you look at Joe Maddon's batting order, and by spot, the only 2 spots that have hit this postseason, the 2 spot, that's been Bryant, and the 7 spot, that's been Javier Baez until yesterday. And Baez is again up in the order, batting in that same number 5 spot. But the rest of the group, position by position, down the 1 through 9, well, they're under 200 batting average, as is often the case. Should look at the numbers in the regular season for Urias. What a series against Toronto, and now Fowler chops one easy to Gonzalez, 1 away.
Been perfectly executed.
Bryant out in front of it, rolls it to Turner. Low throw, but out. 2 down. Rizzo strikes out. He's 20. But he's good. Julio Urias, a perfect first. As it's been the last couple of games, Chase Utley, Corey Seager, then Justin Turner. In the middle, Adrian Gonzalez, Josh Reddick, Jock Peterson, Yasmani Grandal, Andrew Tolles, and Julio Urias. 2-2. In the air to right center, and Hayward glides over to get it. 1 out. And caught him. Down to first goes Seager, hit by the pitch. Left side. Russell for 1. And a wild throw by Baez. Down to second goes Turner.
You see trying to make a quick turn. Seager slides in the base like you're supposed to and goes through the bag. Less big swings.
Throw down to second and out to end the inning. What a throw. And then the tag.
Wow.
And I think Baez, or Russell rather, his body blocks Turner from the base.
He got him on the fingers. Incredible throw, incredible slide tag.
He had Zobrist reaching for it, off balance, and that's easy for Jock Peterson. 1 out. He's going to take a walk. That's hard hit. Seager, what a play. Safe. As Utley tried to barehand it. 2 on, 1 out.
Now, if Utley had to do this over again, he tried to turn 2 by barehanding it.
Struck him out. Russell hits it in the air to left. Back is Tolles. Inning over. The rookie left-hander gets around the error by the veteran Utley. No score after 1.5. Here's Gonzalez with a ground ball, base hit into right. Leadoff man is on for the Dodgers in the second. Dodgers in the A's, and this one shot in the air to left. Zobrist with plenty of room. 1 on, 1 out.
Like that.
He went around, and that's out number 2. He got him. Nope, outside, home plate umpire. Here's one into right, base hit. Hayward will come up throwing. Play at the plate is in time. And Gonzalez says, no, I was safe, and they'll look at it. The tag by Wilson Contreras. And out is the call. It's still scoreless, 3rd inning, and Lackey strikes out. Here comes a 1-1 to Fowler with 1 out. That's hard hit into left. Tolles to his right. A 2-out walk to bring Rizzo to the plate. Rizzo strikes out again. Arias pitching well. No runs through 3, bottom of the 3rd inning. He'll lead it off, no score. Kind of a crazy couple of innings. Here's a fly ball into shallow left center. Fowler's got it, and we are very happy in the regular season. Utley hits one in the air to right. Back is Hayward on the track. 2 outs. There was some thought that if Seager grounds one to first, it would be Mr. Kershaw. But they're going to hold off. We'll talk more about that when we come back. 4th inning rolls in, game 4. Heart of the order coming up for Chicago. No score. No score. A bunt. Couldn't have rolled it out there any better. And it's Zobrist trying to get something jump started. Off the end of the bat, might fall. Base hit. 2 on, nobody out. Big spot here. And a line drive, base hit into left. Here comes Zobrist. They got a shot at him. Throw by Toles is no good. The other runners advance, and the Cubs are on top. 1-0 here in the 4th. Hayward grounds one to second. A run scores. And it's 2-0 Cubs. And the first postseason RBI is a Cub for Jason Hayward. That is hit deep to center. Back at the wall. It is gone. 4-0 Chicago. Russell breaks out. An RBI ground out mixed in. Lackey grounds one. What a play by Seager. To his left. 2 out. Zobrist leading off, and he dropped down a perfect bunt. Saying he was hoping to jump start the offense. He did. Arias out. Cubs up. 4-0 in the 4th.
To get things going. We mentioned until they put pressure on the Dodgers on the base pass.
4th inning of the bottom half. That's into left center and will get down. Toles knocks it away, and Fowler into second with a double. The 0-2 struck him out. But it is a 5-hit inning for the Cubs. Hits have been hard to come by. It started with a bunt. The scoring was capped with a blast. 4-0 Chicago down in the series, leading in game 4. Inning start with the strikeout. Here's a fly ball into left off the bat of Gonzalez to the track, where Zobrist hauls it in. 2 out. And that'll be catcher's interference, which will send Reddick down to first. That's a big hit into left. And it's 2 on with 2 out. Throw behind the runner, and Reddick gets back. A strikeout ends the inning. And Lackey fired up as he comes off the mound. 4-0 after 4 in game 4. That's into right center field. Back at the wall. This ball. Gone. Rizzo. His first. Nothing Chicago in the 5th. Three RBIs now, another one into deep right. Zobrist chases Reddick back to the track. The Dodgers, after they got him from Houston, he came over at the trade deadline and not asked too much. Left side, Seager from the hole with a backhand. Good arm. 2 out. Strikeout, good work by Fields. Welcome to the NLCS, Josh Fields, but a 5-0 Cubs lead on the Rizzo home run. On 3-2. That's ball 4. 3-2. He walked it. back-to-back walks to start this 5th inning. Dodgers in business, down by 5. Montgomery coming out of the bullpen. Madden can't play around with this.
Yeah, it'll sink in later. Look, if he'd have given up 2 rockets, he wouldn't have come out of the game right here.
That's a base hit to right. Hayward gets it back to the infield, and the bases are loaded on a hit by Kendrick. Big pitch here, 2-2 delivery. Got him, swinging one away. That's off the glove of Montgomery. A run scores, here comes another. 5-2 game. Rizzo will go to the bag. Down to second is Turner, and the runner has to hold Kendrick 2 out. Addison Russell gobbles it up, gets the out, and Montgomery does the job to hold it to a 2-run inning. The changes. Kendrick stays in the game. He's in left. Kike Hernandez is now at second base. Tolles is in right, and those two come together. It's Hernandez. Rosenthal is with us down below, and Ken Rosenthal, Joe Madden's going to be a tough play. Kike Hernandez, he's going to go down to second. Russell, as that ball gets away. Likely a hit and an error on Hernandez, who had no shot at Russell at first. 1-1 to Montgomery. That's a base hit into left. And Joe Madden wins on both fronts. He keeps Montgomery in the game and gets a base hit. That's a base hit into right. Russell scores. Montgomery will hold at second. And Fowler's got a 2-hit night. It's 6-2. Runners at first and second. That is down to load him up. Joe Madden. That is going to do the trick. Into right center field, and 2 runs are going to score. And the Cubs have their biggest lead of the night, 8-2.
Because if you believe what they have said and what he has said, that Kershaw will go in game 6.
That's a tough play for Grandal. He got him. What a play. Let's see. No. Well, here we go. Off to the replay.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I think we've learned our lesson, but that's about as clear as it gets.
I'm not saying anything.
Grandal. And it does. So the Cubs have benefited twice. Into right center field. Ball sinking in a hurry. Peterson with a diving catch. Tagging and scoring for another run is Bryant. The ball gets away. Here comes Rizzo. Throw to the plate. Safe. 2 more runs. It's 10-2. Sticks the bat out. Grounds to second. Play made by Kendrick. But the Cubs come up with a 5-run 6th inning. And lead game 4 10-2. After 5.5. 3-2. Got him looking one away. Peterson.
Catcher number 9.
Grandal chops one to short. Russell, 2 out. Montgomery getting big outs here for the Cubs. He gets 6 of them. That sends us into the 7th inning, game 4. All Cubs tonight, 10-2 Chicago. Here comes 2-2 again to Hayward, and he strikes out against Avalon. 1 down. And you asked him a question. Here's a high fly ball into center. Back at the track, it's Peterson. As Addison Russell's getting better swings. 3-2. Turner backs up. Gets the out. And a good 1-2-3 inning for Louis Avalon. Time to stretch in game 4. Cubs up 8. We'll follow him. The young hard thrower. Deals, jammed him. Baez.
Slender, good arm action. The ball cuts out of his hand at 96. Forward. Making.
2-out walk.
But the one thing that he has always been saying.
They count 2-0. In this at bat, it goes on Wood's record. That's ball 4. Throw down was unnecessary. Instead, he pops it up into shallow left. Zobrist is there, and the inning is over. 10-2 Chicago after 7 innings in Game 4 in this series. And here's Dexter Fowler. 1 pitch, 1 out from Alex Wood. 1 out in the 8th inning, and Alex Wood is the 6th pitcher of the night for this NLCS, and now on base for the 3rd time. This time hit by a pitch. 2-2. That's another hit for Rizzo. It's 2 on, 1 out. That's hard hit to right. It is caught by Puig. The MVP coming out of the bullpen. Baez in the air to center at Jock Peterson. By the way, the word on Carl Edwards, left hamstring tightness. That's why he had to exit. Bottom of the 8th inning rolls in. Dodgers will back down by 8. This guy is put together. See him in the clubhouse. He is breaking ball, caught the outside corner. Ruiz didn't agree. There's a different delivery and a high fly ball into right. Easy for Hayward. In front of the track, 2 out. Another great year for Terry. Here's 1 on, 1 hop. Play is made by Bryant in a 1-2-3 inning. Pedro Strop. Tito went to the University of Arizona as well. A lot of love for the Wildcats. Let's go to the 9th.
All that's happened before.
Strikeout for Wood. It was a best of 5 back then. Here's a pop-up on the infield for Seager. That is out number 2. Another hit for Russell. His 3rd of the night, 3 for 5.
Got 1 run his first game.
Almora flies 1 into shallow center. Peterson is there. And the top of the 9th inning is history. Cubs have been smiling tonight. Cheering. Scoring. Powering up. Bottom of the 9th inning, they lead it 10-2. They're the numbers for the entire postseason for Rondon. Ground out, a run scored, now a strikeout. High hopper, tough play, base hit. Seager grounds to the left side. That's Bryant. Series is tied. Cubs win it 10-2. And their hitters broke out. The series tied at 2 apiece. The Chicago Cubs take on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Here's the Cubs lineup. Dexter Fowler, then Chris Bryant, Anthony Rizzo. Their numbers to the right, what they've done in this postseason. In the middle, Zobrist, Baez, and Hayward. Addison Russell went deep last night. David Ross catches John Lester, who pitches and bats ninth.
Most of his action pitches and the result of at-bats are going to come with off-speed.
Ball. Here's a 1-1. This one up the middle and a good start for the Cubs. Fowler is on to start the night. High drive in the air to left. Back into the corner with room is Kendrick. 1 on, 1 out. And Fowler retreats to first. Last night hit 2. Runner is going, and that's down into the corner. Fair ball. Fowler flying to third. Fowler coming to the plate. Rizzo 4 for his last 4. And the Cubs lead 1-0. A walk the first of the inning in trouble. Got him on the outside corner. 2 out. 2-2. Struck him out. Maeda and the Dodgers will take it. A run was home. There were 2 on with 1 out, then back-to-back strikeouts. And after a half, in Game 5, Cubs lead 1-0. Hernandez, and right on cue, there he is squaring around, showing bunt. Trying to get Lester flustered, but it's Hernandez, Turner, Seager. Carlos Ruiz batting cleanup, and Howie Kendrick. Gonzalez batting 6th. Yasiel Puig.
You know what guys have numbers against you, but I'm sure that John looked at this lineup card and circled the guys he could not afford.
A 4-pitch walk to Kike Hernandez. A strikeout. And a big out for Lester. That's into left center. It will drop. Fowler comes up ready to throw, and Hernandez holds it second. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball into right. Hayward backpedals. Kike Hernandez will end up at third with 2 out. That is a fair ball. Bryant inning over. And after all that, the 19-game winner, John Lester, puts up a 0. 1-0 Cubs after 1 in Game 5. 2-2. Got him looking good. Breaking ball, 1 away. Strikeout number 3. Outside for a 1-out walk. In the air to left. Back is Kendrick. 2 out. Maeda off the mound. Inning over. Gets around the 1-out walk to Ross. Gonzalez, Puig, Peterson coming up for the Dodgers, down 1. In for strike 3. Count in Puig's favor. Gets under it into center. Dexter Fowler, 2 out. 3 out of 15. Shows bunt. Here you go. Throw to first. A bounce and the out. And any way he can do it, and Lester stares at the Dodger dugout on his way off the field. It wasn't pretty, but it was effective. Rizzo handled the back end. 1-0 Cubs. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Bryant. A strikeout. That's number 4 on the night for Maeda. First pitch to Rizzo. Flied into left center, slicing to Kendrick. Your bat has made an out, Matt. Maeda. Strikeout number 5. Bottom of the 3rd inning rolls in. Maeda will lead it off. It's a 1-0 Chicago lead. Lester, Maeda, Game 5. Crazy night at Wrigley. That's off the pitcher, Lester. Russell shows the arm. Got it. 1-6-3 on the putout. Thanks. Hernandez pops it up right side. Rizzo. Left side in the hole. Russell can't make the play. And a 2-out hit for Turner. There he goes. No throw, stolen base. And they finally go. Got it. And Lester fired up after the strikeout as he gets the better of the rookie shortstop. The ace of this staff pumped up with a 1-run lead after 3 in Game 5 of the NLCS. That's down the line into the corner. It is fair. Baez digging for second with a leadoff double. And that hits him. 2 on, nobody out. Strikes out here. Runners stay put. Fly ball into center. Peterson to his right. 2 out. And he's going to go to the bullpen. And Josh Fields will get the call. As he did in the first inning. Maeda. He did bend, he did not break. 2 on, 2 out. Fields coming in. Lester coming up. Brings in Josh Fields.
Josh Field, real good fastball, curveball combination.
That's into left center, slicing to Kendrick. Inning over. And the Cubs don't take advantage of the leadoff double and the hit batsman. Bottom of the 4th inning rolls in. Dodgers will bat down 1. High fly ball into left. Zobrist back to grab it. 1 out. Grounded out to third with 2 on back in the first. This one's down the line. Zobrist gets to it, but it's a 1-out double for Kendrick. There he goes. Throw down is in time. Kendrick says he was safe. And we'll have another replay if the Dodgers clubhouse says challenge it.
Kendrick's thinking the tag was high, so we'll find out if it was high when he got into the bag.
The crowd has seen it. Here's the call. Overtime. Here's Bryant. Can't make the play. Tie game. 2 out. Kendrick scores to tie it at 1. 3-1 pitch. Popped up on the infield. Addison Russell. Top of the order will bat for the Cubs. Lester has given up a run on an RBI ground out. Initially called out. Call overturned. Kendrick. A double. A steal. A run scored. Back where we started. Tied through 4. Game 5. 1-0 pitch to Fowler. To the right side. Gonzalez feeds Fields. 1 out. There's a 1-1. That's well hit into center. Back is Peterson. Turns. Can't make the play. Turned the wrong way, and Bryant is going to hold at second with a 1-out double. And he is standing at second, representing the go-ahead run with 1 out here in the 5th, and Grant Dayton strikes out. 2 down. That's into right center field. Puig there. Dave Roberts' bullpen doing the job. Puig a good jump. Caught it head high. And this is a 1-1 game. Halfway through game 5. 2-2. Hard hit. What a play by Baez. Caught it, throws it anyway. And it's a good thing because the second base umpire said he trapped it. 1 out. And 2 out in the inning. Got him. And Lester has struck out 5. John Lester doing his thing. Baez will start in the 6th in a 1-1 game. 4th pitcher of the night for the Dodgers, Joe Blanton. And he greets him with a base hit into center. Baez stays hot. He's 2 for 3. He draws a throw, and he's on to start the 6th. And I don't think they'd be here without what he's done this season. 2-0. Runners going. Swing and a miss. Double clutch by Ruiz and a stolen base. Score. A strikeout on a bad ball down and in. And Hayward's troubles continue. High fly ball into center. The shortstop Russell. A big one. 2-run shot. 3-1 Chicago in the 6th. There's Ross into left field. Might be extra bases. Will he test Kendrick? There he goes. Here's the throw. It's a double. For 2. Gets under it and skies it into left center field. Kendrick. Off the end of the bat. Seager out to get it. And Joe Blanton at the end of this big year has allowed 3 home runs in this LCS, including the grand slam in game 1. But this one, a 2-run shot by Addison Russell in this tight game. 3-1. Cubs into the bottom of the 6th. Lester brings it home on 0-2. That's in the air to right. Hayward is there. Got a good jump. Squared around and shown bunt 12 times. Here's a ground ball. Rizzo threw him into right. And the Dodgers will bring the tying run to the plate. Pop up on the infield. Foul territory. Ross. A basket catch against his body. 2-2. Struck him out and the inning is over. A 1-out hit by Seager. And Lester is through 6. And the Cubs lead it 3-1. A strikeout on a changeup. There's a 1-1. How about that? A bunt base hit for Rizzo against the shift.
Every game you pitch in the postseason will be the longest game of your life.
That wasn't close. Had him reaching for it. Good pitch by Avalon. Pop up on the infield. Foul ball. Ruiz. And it's 7th inning stretch time at Dodger Stadium. 2. The bunt. Hard to second. Baez. Safe. And now the Cubs are going to see if they want to challenge. What a play by Baez. What a bunt by Gonzalez.
Where that ball's going to be coming from.
Out. 1-2 to Puig. Hard hit into center, but right on Fowler. 2 down. Puig put a charge into that. Here's Baez. And that is 7 innings in the books. And it starts with a brilliant play by Baez. It ends with a routine play by Baez. And since the beginning, it's been John Lester, the 19-game winner, up by 2 after 7. 3-1. Check swing, ground ball. Russell hustling. Going to be close, safe. Baez couldn't handle the toss.
Right time and in when John was flustered and frustrated.
It was a 1-1. That's a base hit into right. That kid keeps hitting. And it's 2 on with nobody out for the Cubs in the 8th. An error and a single. And the bunt. Baez misses it and got the out at first. That's a ground ball. Fielded by Gonzalez. Safe at first. It's 4-1. Shattered bat. Runner coming to the plate. Another run. Safe at first. 5-1. Here's a 2-2. That's hit on a line. Hernandez gets the double play. And he is clearly safe. And the safe call is given. 2 on, 2 out. Steen, Jed Hoyer in the front office. That's down. And that'll load the bases. Pitched in last night's game, went 1/3 of an inning, allowed 3 runs on 4 hits. Hard hit deep into right. Back at the wall. It's up against. 3 runs are going to score. Baez is going to hold at second. And the Cubs have blown it open. Baez limps. Baez hurt himself.
There's when I thought he was going to go 3.
Just going back to the bag. And he stays out there. 1-0 to Hayward. A fly ball on the infield. Kike Hernandez hauls it in. The Cubs bat around in the 8th. And they are 6 defensive outs away from a 3-games-to-2 series advantage. Here comes Strop. 8th inning. Strop has allowed 1 earned run in under 3 innings throughout this postseason. There's a well-hit ball into right center field over the head of Hayward off the wall. And Tolles is into second with a double. And 2 on, nobody out. That will lead Russell to the back for the double play. Through 7. Here's a high fly ball into left center. Back at the wall. It's off the wall. And Ruiz has an RBI double. In a 2-run game. That should end the inning. That's into right. Hayward is there. And game number 5 goes into the 9th inning.
In a position to get to game 7.
Another hit for Russell. Red hot as he's on base for the third consecutive time. Kershaw was not going to work game 5. Safe at first as Contreras hit another rocket, this time right at Kendrick. Left side, Turner out at second. Well turned, Kendrick can still do it. Bottom of the 9th inning rolls in, game 5, last chance for the Dodgers. To advantage back home to Wrigley Field for game 6 on Saturday night. This is the opportunity Joe Maddon is taking. That's ball 4 inside. That's into right field. It's going to get down. Hayward cuts it off. It'll be first and third with nobody out. To the shortstop. The flip. And no turn. Gonzalez stayed put at third for the Dodgers. That is hit hard into the gap in right center. It's down. 1 run scores. Going first to third is Peterson. And it's an 8-3 game. Here's one pretty well hit left center, but Fowler is there, tagging and coming to the plate. With a run is Peterson. It's 8-4, but 2 out. Cubs get a ground ball to short. Russell up 3 games to 2. As they take game 5, 8-4 over the Dodgers. The Los Angeles Dodgers, the Chicago Cubs. Chicago up 3 games to 2. For the Dodgers, he's been terrific this postseason, hitting .368 for LA. Then it's Corey Seager, Justin Turner, Adrian Gonzalez cleans up, Josh Riddick, Jock Peterson, Yasmani Grandal, Chase Utley in that 8 spot. Clayton Kershaw pitching and batting 9th, game 6. Ground ball, base hit into right. And on a line, a rocket through the right side, and Tolles says, let's start this with a bang.
That's a great approach again before he turns it over to the bullpen for the Cubs.
There are the numbers this postseason for the right-hander. Here's a ground ball up the middle. A tag and out. Double play. Into right. Back is Almora. No score after a half in game 6. Madden, different lineup. Dexter Fowler leads off. Chris Bryant, Anthony Rizzo. In the middle, it's Zobrist, Baez, who was not hitting this high the last time Kershaw faced him. Then Wilson Contreras, Addison Russell, Albert Almora Jr., Kyle Hendricks. Pitching and batting 9th. And here's Kershaw, what he's done this postseason. That's down the right field line, slicing into the corner. It's fair. It's a double. That's into right field. Down. Fowler to the plate. Cubs lead. That's into left center field. Tolles is there, but he drops it. Bryant will head to third. Rizzo into second. We'll see how they call it. And it's an error, John, on Andrew Tolles.
Yeah, you can see. I think he just took his eyes off of it just for a half a second. This ball was carrying. He got to it, and then he's making.
Zobrist into right center field. Going to get it. Peterson tagging Bryant. Tagging Rizzo. 2-0 runner at third. 1 out. That will be on the infield. And it's Gonzalez who's the one standing at the end. Seager on the ground. Left side, Seager with a backhand. Good play, and the inning is over. But the Cubs strike first. 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error, 1 left. Behind Kyle Hendricks, lead game 6, 2-0. Here's one up the middle. Played him perfectly, did Russell.
I got to protect this.
Right side, down on a knee. Baez can't make the play.
This ball had a lot of top spin. You see how high it goes. He doesn't anticipate it. He's got it there, and in the transfer, it just pops out of his glove. Knock it down. If it even goes off his chest and goes straight down and not in his glove, he's got a better chance of picking it up that way.
Down in the series, trailing tonight. Struck him out, 2 out. Oh, they have him leaning, picked him off, inning over. Driven into the corner and left. Tolles won't get there. Russell digging for 2. Another leadoff double. Good pick by Turner. Low throw and out. Well played on both ends. 1 away. Right down the middle, struck him out. Base hit. Here comes Russell. Throw by Tolles. Cut off. 3-0 Chicago, and Fowler's stuck. And out. But Dexter Fowler's 2 for 2. And the Cubs take advantage of the leadoff double by Addison Russell. Two in the first, 1 in the second. 3-0 home team after 2 in Game 6. 1 away. The opposite way, but hit right at Zobrist. Field and easy for Reddick. Highland Park High School, Dallas area. Here's one into left center. Back is Peterson over his head into the ivy. Rizzo's got a double. That is hit hard to center. Back is Peterson. Tagging is Rizzo, and he will make it to third with 2 out. Baez strikes out on a pitch in the dirt, and Grandal will tag him to end the inning. Second strikeout for Kershaw sends game number 6 into the 4th inning. Dodgers coming to bat down by 3 in this LCS. And he hits this one into right. 1 out. But he's getting good swings, and a guy who started the season at single A. Back to Hendricks, who so far is making it look easy. 2 out. Just jammed it. How about Hendricks? That's down the line. Into the corner. Gone. Contreras. 4-0. Side for Adrian Gonzalez. 1 out. Kershaw, it was remarkable. Almora checks on Seager. Good play.
Patient suffered.
Hendricks grounds to Turner. And the inning is over. An inning that started with a bang. His first postseason home run, making Cub fans and front men and leading men happy at Wrigley. 4-0 Chicago through 4. Here's a 1-1. Popped up on the infield. Rizzo wants it. Baez takes it. Now he strikes him out down. Hendricks in total command, leading by 4 halfway through Game 6. Reddick reached on an error in the second, and he picked him off. That's on the outside corner, strike 3. 2-2. Right at Seager, this year's Rookie of the Year. And a smart, terrific manager in Joe Madden. High fly. Into right. At the wall. Come on. 5-0 Chicago. Rizzo. scored in every inning except one. 5 extra base hits. 2 home runs. Rizzo goes deep. 5-0 Chicago. Still rolling. 1 away. Hendricks behind on the count. Gets a ground ball. Baez stays down on a 2-out. Good play, Bryant. The minimum for Hendricks through 6. Game 6. And so far, all Chicago. Cubs rolling, leading 5-0. AT&T call to the bullpen. Here is Kenley Jansen. And there have been times where he has just looked unhittable this series. He jams Baez. Ball comes up for Seager. Bad throw, but dug out by Gonzalez. 1 out. Jammed a bit. Floater into left. Tolles has it. 2 out.
Well, I'll finish that the next inning, but nonetheless, they're hoping they can get zeros.
Well, Russell strikes out, and a perfect inning for Jansen, his first of the night. 7th inning now. 5-0 Chicago. 7th inning. And he goes after the first pitch, pops it up, 1 out. 2 out.
Actually cuts a little bit.
Popped up. Rizzo. Wow. Almora strikes out. Shallow right, and Reddick has out number 2. Inning over. 3 strikeouts now for Jansen. Let's go to the 8th. Another 3-ball count from Hendricks, and here's a fly ball into center. Dexter Fowler, 1 away. Here's one into right center.
Yeah, the Chicago Cubs are now 5 outs away from going back to the World Series.
The crowd, I think, wants to see Hendricks continue, but Joe Madden will play with this no more, as he'll go to his closer. And this place should come unglued for Kyle Hendricks.
Joe Madden said, that one was on me. He threw a long time. We scored a lot of runs.
Hard hit. Baez. Out at second. Out at first. A double play. The Yankees in 1956. World Series Game 5.
Just cleared him to hit on Monday.
Here's a shot into center. Tolles, a nice catch. 2 out. 1-2. Hard hit, and that's Turner to win the inning. And we'll stay right here. Swing. Left side. Out. The Cubs have won the pennant. Game 1 of the 2016 World Series on Fox. The Chicago Cubs and the Cleveland Indians. The top 3, Dexter Fowler, Chris Bryant, and Anthony Rizzo. In the middle at 4, 5, and 6, it's Zobrist, the surprise of Kyle Schwarber, and Javier Baez. And then at the back end of it, Chris Coughlin, Addison Russell, and David Ross.
Well, Kluber's got that 2-seam fastball, 4-seam fastball. Some call it a cutter. It's a hard slider.
Got him one away. Struck him out. And Bryant just found out. Jammed him. Third baseman waits. That's Ramirez in a 1-2-3 start for Kluber. The Indians lineup, top 3. Rajai Davis will lead it off, then Kipnis, then Lindor. The middle 3, first baseman Mike Napoli, the DH Carlos Santana, Jose Ramirez. Brandon Guyer, an in-season pickup, bats 7th. Lonnie Chisenhall hits 8th. And Roberto Perez does the catching.
Of his fastballs in this postseason, you see the numbers, and he's got to keep guys like Davis off base.
Struck him out. Right in Rizzo, 2 out.
Feel the bunts.
That's up the middle, another hit for Lindor. There goes Lindor. No chance for Ross, stolen base. Bases loaded. Here's the 0-1. Tough play. That is a hit. 1-0 Indians in the first. 0-2 pitch. That will force home another. 2-0 Indians. Popped up, foul ball, a chance for Ross. What a play. To bail Lester out of trouble, David Ross goes to the screen and hangs on. But the Indians strike first. This ends a long first inning in game 1. Cleveland on top 2-0. That's into right center field. It's going to get down and go to the wall. Zobrist will dig for second, think about third, but hold with a leadoff double. Struck him out, 1 away. 2-2. Got him right down the middle, 2 out. Got him looking. 6 outs. 5 by strikeout for Corey Kluber. 2-0 Cleveland after 1.5. That's in the air to shallow left center. Perez got under it. Zobrist, 1 out. That's up the middle, kick save, and now a underhand toss to first, 2 out. Gets under one and flies one into right. It is caught by Baez, had to reach back to get it as he deals with the wind here in Cleveland, Ohio. Kipnis 0 for 2. Third inning rolls in game 1. Cubs coming to bat. Down a pair. Here it comes. Got him looking. World Series game 1. How about Ross? He's on with 1 out here in the third. Struck him out. Struck him out. World Series history. Corey Kluber, the first to strike out 8 through 3 innings. Another hit for Lindor. That is right down the middle and a big strikeout for Lester. There goes Lindor. Throw down by Ross. Got him, and what a tag. Lindor's not moving. He thinks he was safe. Baez delivered that quick tag, and at the moment it's 2 out. 3-0 pitch to Santana. And Lester is hot. Ramirez reaches out and gets a base hit into center. 2 on, 2 out. Got him looking, and a good job by John Lester after all that. And he now walks over toward the home plate umpire. Lester has kept it a 2-run game. Rizzo pops it up. Foul ball to the railing and handled by the catcher Perez. 1 out. Cody Allen to the right side. Napoli goes to the bag. Good play. Kipnis. 2 out. He flies one into right. Back at the track. It is off the wall. Welcome back, Kyle Schwarber with a 2-out double. Unbelievable. Now it's Baez. He flies one into right. Back is Chisenhall, and now inning over. But Schwarber makes his presence felt with a 2-out double. Cubs have left 3, trail by 2 after 3.5. Strikeout number 4. Type change. Here's a shot into left. That's pounded and gone. Home run. Roberto Perez. 3-0 Cleveland on top. Here's a 2-1 from Lester to Davis. High fly ball into left. Back is Zobrist. 2 out. Celebration at the end of the ALCS in Toronto. Here's a fly ball down the line. Tough play. Russell, best angle. And he's got it. So the Indians have lost a guy to a drone incident and one hurt in a celebration, but they lead 3-0. Here's an 0-2 from Kluber. That's on the inside corner. Struck him out. Number 9. Struck out his first time. Flies one into center. Davis coming to get it. And Rajay has it. 2 out. Napoli. Inning over. Halfway through game number 1. And it's been Kluber and Cleveland over the Cubs. 3-0. A shortstop. The Cubs have a good one. That is a fair ball. Good play by Ross to get to that before it rolled foul. 1 out, nobody on. Napoli strikes out. Good pitch from Lester. 2 out. Will make a huge difference. He led him in RBIs. A strike 3 called on Carlos Santana. And Lester's really settled in. He struck out 6, but the Indians lead by 3 after 5. No good swings. Ground ball to Kipnis. Gets the high hop. 1 out. Here's a 1-2. Popped up behind the plate. Perez waits. 2 out. Kluber. Rizzo. A pop-up. The catcher, Perez, has it to end the inning. And it's all 28 tonight. Corey Kluber at the front end of this rotation. Former Cy Young Award winner. A 3-hit shutout through 6. 3-0 Cleveland. Showing bunt. Now a shot into right center field. This ball is down into the wall. Ramirez digs for second. He's there with a leadoff double. To Geyer. Got him looking, and a big strikeout for Lester. Well hit into left field, but back is Zobrist. A few steps in front of the track. 3-0. Indians lead it. Strope will try to keep it that way. Breaking ball got him looking, and Perez goes down. And a good job by the Cubs to get around that leadoff double. It's still a 3-0 game back after this from your local Fox station. That's into left field, a base hit, and a good start to the inning for the Cubs. Zobrist 2 for 3. The young man from Coppell, Texas. Saluted as he leaves here in game 1. Coming from the Yankees to the Indians. Schwarber takes a walk. That's into left field, a base hit. It will load the bases with nobody out. Pop up, shallow center. This ball is caught. The runner at second took off, but the center fielder Davis didn't see him. And the throw came to the plate. They had a double play staring them in the face. Schwarber was dead between second and third. The 0-2. Struck him out, 2 down. He tied it up, went around, struck him out. Inning over. And Miller's dominance continues. Working the 7th. And a pop-up out behind second base. That's for Baez, who can make even a pop-up for the Indians. 3-2 pitch to the shortstop. Addison Russell guides it across. 2 out. Justin Grimm. And another base hit for Lindor. Into right center field. Fowler cuts it off, but it's a double. He's 3 out of 4. And makes it look easy. Did homer in the ALCS in Toronto. That's off the end of the bat. Rizzo flips for the out. And good work by the Chicago bullpen. Sends game 1 into the 8th inning, and 2 old friends, 2 young stars in the game, having fun. In game 1, the Indians lead at 3-zip. Rizzo will follow Chris, and that's into center. Back is Davis. Wind holds it up, and Fowler's 0 for 4. A 1-out walk. 3-2. Got under it again. This one into shallow center. Davis is there and has it for out number 2. That's a base hit into right center field. Going over to third is Bryant on the 3rd hit of the night for Ben Zobrist. And with that, the tying run is coming up. Miller wins the battle. This one bounces in, and he went around as Contreras blocks it. Got under it into center for Dexter Fowler. That's a 2-out walk. That's into left field, a base hit. And it's 2 on with 2 out. A walk, a single. Former closer Hector Rondon. Indians. That's into right. Down. Almora can't make the play. The ball's in front of him, and Davis scoots into second with a double. And a 3-2 pitch. Now Kipnis rolls one fair to first, and that ends the inning. But Rondon comes in with 2 on, 2 out. And Roberto Perez goes deep. It's been a big night in Cleveland, Ohio. The championship banner raised next door for the world champion Cavaliers. Look at his numbers during this postseason. And he does.
Have had success.
That's well hit into right. Back at the track. It is off the wall. Contreras with an extra base hit with 1 out. And he will hold at second with a 1-out double.
The opponent.
Struck him out, 2 down. The 2-2. Indians win game 1. Of this 2016 World Series. The Chicago Cubs, the Cleveland Indians with Cleveland up 1-0. Back open, and he only threw 21 pitches. Here are his numbers this postseason.
Big arcing curveball.
Broken bat, Bauer. 1 away. For Joe Madden. Now it's Chris Bryant with Anthony Rizzo in the on-deck circle. The middle three of this order for the Cubs. Ben Zobrist, Kyle Schwarber is back. Last night, rocked the double off the wall. Javier Baez hits in the number 6 spot. 7, 8, and 9. Wilson Contreras, Jorge Soler, and Addison Russell. 2-2. That is into right for a base hit. 2-2. That's down into the right field corner. It'll get down, hit the wall. Bryant will dig for third. They're going to bring it. The throw mishandled. 1-0 Chicago. That's into left field. Crisp staggers, gets to it. 2 out. Struck him out. But the Cubs score first tonight. And that's been their magic formula this postseason. It's Rizzo, their big first baseman, bringing in Chris Bryant, making Cub fans happy. 1-0 after a half in Game 2. Cleveland lineup, they've got Carlos Santana back in the leadoff spot, the DH. He hit deeper in the lineup last night. Jason Kipnis, Francisco Lindor, then it's Napoli, Ramirez, Chisenhall in the middle. Coco Crisp, Tyler Naquin, and Roberto Perez. That is to third for Bryant. 1 out. Jake Arrieta, who was 22-6 a year ago when he won the Cy Young. Here's his 1-2 to Kipnis. Grew up a Cubs fan and he strikes out. 3-0. That's a 2-out walk. He walked it. In the air to center. Back is Fowler near the track and now on it to end the inning. As Ramirez gave this sold-out crowd a thrill, only to make the final out. 1-0 Chicago after 1. Tough play. High chopper, base hit. And Baez is on as Ramirez could not make the barehanded grab. 2-2. That's in the air to right center field and will slice to Chisenhall. 1-on, 1 out. 2-1. Runner goes and a high fly ball into center. Baez will have to get back. Naquin has it. 2 out. 3-2. That's pretty well hit to right. Chisenhall back. He's got it to end the inning. That ball carried a long way off the bat of Addison Russell. But Bauer gets around the leadoff hit. We're in Cleveland. And the Cubs lead 1-0 after an inning and a half in Game 2. To the right side. Baez to his left. 1 out. Always had those active fingers on the bat handle. Couldn't hit it any harder, but he hits it right at Baez. 2 out. Got it. And he did it with heat. 94 miles per hour. Second strikeout, Arrieta. Third inning, Game 2. Cubs will bat with the top of their lineup up by 1. And they'll miss what he does as a leadoff man. Here's Kipnis. 1 out. His 315. And the guy at the plate, Bryant, lines out to Lindor. That's up the middle of base hit. Rizzo will get to second and hold. He does, and a base hit. Here comes Rizzo. No throw to the plate. Schwarber's delivered. 2-0. 0-2. Chased it. Inning over. But Kyle Schwarber, who doubled last night, delivers on a 3-0 count with a base hit into right center. 2-0 Cubs into the bottom of the third inning in Game 2.
To get out, so it's a battle here.
And he battles back to get a strikeout. His third of the night. That strike 3 as Santana gave up on it. Sandberg and Mark Grace. There's a fly ball into left. Sosa. Kipnis is still looking for his first hit of this series against the team he grew up rooting for. 2-0 Cubs after 3. Kluber got into the 7th. And a leadoff walk will not help Bauer's cause here in the 4th. To Soler. Right side. Kipnis. They get the lead man. Got them both. What a double play. And now Russell with the bases empty, 2 out. Gets a base hit into center. Just an easy swing by Addison Russell. But Trevor will leave down 2-0, 1 on, 2 out. McAllister's been getting ready. We're only in the 4th inning of Game 2 of this World Series. Comes out from behind the wall, and here is the right-hander. 53 game. Struck him out. And that sends Game 2 into the bottom of the 4th inning. Big bats coming up. Lindor, Napoli, Ramirez comes up 2-0. The 0-2. Got him, tailing pitch. Fly ball into center, easy for Fowler. John Smoltz until now. By the way, Chisenhall gets under it and pops it up. Left side, Russell's got it, trapped, and has it to end the inning. Let's go to the 5th. Game 2 Cubs batting up 2 back after this from your local Fox station. He just did. And a walk. That's one into the corner. A rocket. Rizzo will dig for 3rd. Chisenhall falls down. Here comes Rizzo. Zobrist to 3rd. 3-0 Chicago.
He throws across his body. A lot of cutters, sweeping sliders.
Schwarber with another base hit. Cubs up 4-0 here in the 5th inning, and Schwarber's knocked home 2. This one gets away, and down to second goes Schwarber. The 0-1. To the right side, Kipnis. A juggle, and he's safe. Contreras hustling, beat it. And all that energy we talk about with Wilson Contreras, he didn't take anything for granted. And that's the first error. One pitch to Soler. A patient at bat that loads him up. He's walking. And it's 5-0 Chicago in the 5th. Stood out for 5 tonight. And the inning is over. A big inning for Chicago, a 3-run 5th for Arrieta, who leads 5-0 in Game 2. In the air to left. Back is Zobrist. Tyler Naquin waits for a 2-2 and strikes out. That's number 6 for Jake Arrieta. There's a 2-1. That's in the air to left. Back near the track, on it to end the inning. Danny Salazar, the conditions are ideal for him to get into this postseason. He has. Bryant shoots one into center, and Naquin back to grab it. That is a rocket. Hit right at Napoli. 2 out. 4-pitch walk. Zobrist on base for the 3rd consecutive time. He's already swung once on 3-0 in this game. He's taken here, and he takes a walk back-to-back with 2 out. Into center. Naquin is coming to get it. Inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning rolls in. Top of the order for Cleveland. As they come to the plate, they trail in Game 2 by 5. Fly ball into left, easy for Zobrist. 1 out in the 6th inning. There's a 1-1. That's a base hit, first of the night for the Indians. Hayward gets to it, gets it back in. It's a double. 3-2. Chop to the right side. Baez. 2 out. Here's a 1-0 pitch. This one gets away. And the Indians are on the board. That's a base hit to left, and the inning continues. Arrieta Didn't allow a hit through 5 1/3. Is knocked out in the 6th. Up by 4. In season from Seattle, Mike Montgomery, who Joe Madden really believes. Ball. He fools the hitter, has to wait on it, and makes a good play to end the inning. The Indians are on the board. A run on 2 hits. Leave a man have stranded 4. Trail by 4 after 6. Back after this from your local Fox station. He's welcomed back to the active roster. Here's Manship with Hendricks and Lackey. That's a walk after an 0-2 count. Here's a 2-0. There's a shot into center. Hard hit, but caught by Naquin. Addison Russell hits one. What a play! Safe as Kipnis could not make the catch. And Lindor flashing the leather. Flipped it behind him, and Kipnis couldn't come up with it.
But another good at bat.
That's into right field, a base hit. They will hold the lead runner, Contreras. Bases loaded, 1 out. Otero, Bryant, might be 2. To the plate, out to first, safe.
And Bryant, that's what got him to ground the ball.
Than originally scheduled. Rizzo into left. That ball will carry to Crisp, and the inning is over. Good job by Dan Otero to avoid any more damage. And starts the 7th with a strikeout. Boy, he looks good. 2 out. With 2 out, Geyer lines one into center, a base hit. Montgomery is picking him up. That's going to get away as Contreras pops up, and down to second is Geyer. 3-1. That's a walk. And it's 2 on with 2 out. 0-2. Got him. Montgomery strikes out the side in the 7th inning, strands 2. Keeps the Chicago lead at 4 as we go to the 8th inning of game 2. Zobrist, Lindor. 1 away. 2-2. That got him looking. We do have right-handed bats coming up after Kipnis. Lindor. Low throw but out as Napoli gives him the stretch in a 1-2-3 top of the 8th inning. Cleveland coming up bottom half, down by 4. In the 6th. A strikeout starts the inning. Here's 1 to third. Bryant times it, gets a funny bounce, gets the out. Napoli lines a base hit into center. 2 for his last 2. And on base for the 3rd time tonight. We'll see if Montgomery will face another hitter. The crowning piece for the Chicago Cubs team, picked up in season from the Yankees. Last night it was Miller. A strikeout ends the inning. And after Montgomery, Chapman comes in and slams the door on the 8th. 9th inning rolls in. Game 2. Cubs to the plate, up by 4. Fly ball into right center field. Back near the track. Davis to make the catch, and Wilson Contreras has an 0 for 3 night. Here's Clevenger, his numbers during the regular season in 17 games. Ken Rosenthal, we were talking. Anything? Hayward strikes out, 2 down. Russell sticks the bat out and floats one to Lindor, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 9th inning rolls in game 2. Aroldis Chapman back to the hill. Cubs trying to even this series at a game apiece. Davis 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 1 away in the 9th. To the right side, Baez down on a knee. 2 out. Chapman, ground ball to short. Addison Russell. The Cubs have evened the series. A 5-1 win in game 3 of the World Series. With the series tied at a game apiece tonight on Fox, the Chicago Cubs and the Cleveland Indians. We give you a look at the Cleveland Indians lineup. Obviously a different look. It's Carlos Santana leading off, and Jason Kipnis and Francisco Lindor. Santana's in left. Napoli, Ramirez, and Chisenhall in the middle. The back end of it, Roberto Perez, Tyler Naquin, And Josh Tomlin has to swing the stick tonight. Overwhelmed by the moment, doesn't he?
He's the perfect guy for this atmosphere. I'm telling you, the crowd will not sit down. They are so amped up and waiting.
And here he is again, firing strikes. This is Rizzo, no play at first, no man's land, and a one-out hit for Kipnis. That's another hit for Lindor. Into the gap in left center field, and Kipnis will turn and go to third. Back-to-back singles, first and third, one out for the Indians here in the first. And that was close. Lindor way off the bag and just got back ahead of the tag. And Rizzo looks into the dugout. We'll see if the Cubs want to give this a second look. A little too far. And this is a Cubs challenge, and they will win it. 2 out. Call is made. Out at first. Who's going to be in right? The answer tonight, again, second straight game, Jorge Soler. But the first three are Fowler, Bryant, then Rizzo, Zobrist, Contreras, Soler. Javier Baez back in that 7 spot. That's some thunder down there with Addison Russell. Kyle Hendricks can swing the bat, batting 9th. He's the pitcher. And here's the guy on the mound in the middle of all this action for the Indians, Josh Tomlin.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how quickly he goes to his curveball.
See what he's done against left-handed hitters. Down on a knee, it's Napoli. Last night, the 0-1 pitch to Bryant is hit in the air to left center field. Over to get it is Santana, and there's his first test. He has been healthy and put it all together. Right side, Napoli. He'll feed for the out. And a good start to this one for Tomlin. After 1 at Wrigley. No score. 1-1 pitch from Hendricks. Right side. What a stop. But Baez fires too late. Rizzo got the glove on it. Kept it on the infield. But it's a leadoff hit for Jose Ramirez. There goes a runner. Comes back. And one off the end of the bat for Bryant. Throw to second. Out. Lead runner is gone, and after starting and stopping, Jose Ramirez couldn't get the engine started again. Ground ball might be 2. Flip. Gamble. After 1.5, Hendricks. Woo! Off to a good start, no score. Leading off. There's another hit. Red hot is the Cubs cleanup man, Ben Zobrist. Tomlin off the mound. Gloves. Gets the out at first, and down to second as Zobrist one away. Struck him out, and a nasty pitch from Tomlin, 2 away. Off the end of the bat, out behind the second base bag, and Kipnis ends the second. Both right-handers on here at the beginning of game 3, or after 2 at Wrigley. There's no score. Hard hit. Diving catch. Addison Russell one. 1-2 pitch. 2 out. Wind blowing out. That's a walk. A 2-out walk with Kipnis coming up. 1-2. Inning over. Strikeout number 4 for Kyle Hendricks. And game 3 goes into the bottom of inning number 3. Started with a great catch by Addison Russell. There's no score. On deck. Russell right at Kipnis. Knocks it down. Good play. 1 out.
Anxiousness and nervous.
Here's a check on Lindor. 2 out. And what looked to be a walk or a strikeout ends up as a line drive out to right. Caught by Chisenhall. We are scoreless through 3. Game 3 at Wrigley. To the right side, threw it. Another hit for Lindor. 2 for 2. And 5 for 9 in this World Series. Got it on the outside corner. 1-0 pitch. That's into right field. It's down for a hit in front of Soler. And this combination of Lindor and Ramirez, 4 for 4. Right side, fair ball, throw to second, out, over to first. What a pick by Hendricks, saved a run. And with 2 out, it's first and third, but Hendricks, with his glove, just saved the first run of the night. 3-2. Got him on the corner. Bryant takes a walk, and that barely missed. Rizzo gets under it, pops it up behind the plate. Perez has a play and makes the catch. To the second baseman, Kipnis. Out at second, safe at first. Tomlin's doing his part. 1-1. High fly ball to center. Nate Quinn is there, barely had to move. Tomlin's mastery of the Cubs continues through 4. No score. 5th rolls in Game 3. Back after this from your local Fox station. Against Toronto. Overrated. Here's one into left. A base hit off the bat of Naquin. He will hold it first with a leadoff single. And the bunt is perfect. Contreras makes the play down to second. Naquin 1 out. What a good bunt by Tomlin. Laid off, Santana did, and down to first he goes with a second walk handed out by Hendricks tonight. 2 on, 1 out. That'll load him up, and Kipnis never budged. With Lindor coming up in a scoreless game, Hendricks is out here in the 5th. Our AT&T call to the bullpen. Here is Justin Grimm.
Well, what a position to be putting him in. The first pitch is going to be the key to it.
3-2. Hard hit. Baez. Russell. Double play. Inning over. Soler lines one into left center. It'll get down for a base hit. First pitch swinging, and Soler has his first hit of the postseason. 0-2. That's off the end of the bat. Down to second, Soler. 1 out. Here's a 1-1. Left side. Over to grab it. Ramirez for the out. Good play. They're going to buy 1 spot in their order by taking out Carlos Santana. And the pitcher will bat in the number 1 spot. Dad watching has to be so proud of Josh Tomlin here tonight. Leaves with no score in Game 3. In 22 innings pitched. And there are the numbers. Staggering from Andrew Miller, picked up from the Yankees. Here's a 1-2. Montero hits it hard to right, but right at Chisenhall. Great contact and a good result for Cleveland, as Miller gives up a rocket into right, but we're still scoreless through 5 in Game 3 at Wrigley. Series tied, 6th inning at Wrigley Field. To the right side, Baez. 1 out.
And Tito and, just everyone. It's been awesome, and for me, it's a dream come true.
How about the kid? No score. And a tremendous Game 3. A strikeout starts the frame. That's 2 out. Strikes out the side here in the 6th inning. There have been 649 World Series games. This just the 26th time in World Series history the game's been scoreless through 6. That's into right center field. That ball's going to get down as Soler gets to it on a bounce. And Roberto Perez is on to lead off the 7th inning. The 1-0. The bunt is a good one. Contreras makes the play with Baez covering 1 out. 2-1. That will get away and over to to third goes Martinez. And the count's 3-1 now on Davis. Throw down to third. Safe. We know one decision's been made. Andrew Miller's out of the game, and the Cubs are going to challenge this. The question is, was the right hand on the right foot of Chris Bryant, or was it on the base?
A couple fingers were definitely on the foot. It's a question of whether the other fingers got to the bag. Wondered if they were even going to pitch to him. So
safe is the call. Joe Maddon going down the line here with Carl Edwards Jr. first and third. Chris, that's into right. It's a base hit. Martinez will come to the plate and score. Throw to third in time. 2 out in a 1-0 game. Indians on top. Mike Montgomery comes in for the left-handed hitting Jason Kipnis. The 0-2 to the right side. It goes past Rizzo and out at first as Baez flips to Montgomery. And the Indians are going to look at that. Hand is on the bag. Out. And it's time for the 7th inning stretch. An RBI base hit by Coco Crisp off the bench. And here's Brian Shaw. Broken back. Kipnis charges. Has it. Got it. 1 away. The 0-2. Right side. Diving stop. Napoli to the bag. What a play. Nice play to his left.
Great play. Smothered it, and all he had to do was beat him to the bag. To lift.
That's down the right field line into the corner. The wind brings it back. And it is a fair ball. Chisenhall missed it, and Soler will end up at third, the tying run with 2 out. To the shortstop. Over to first, and the inning is over. Brian Shaw puts up a scoreless 7th as Lindor takes care of the ground ball by his buddy Baez. 1-0 Cleveland after 7. Montgomery off the mound. Has to hurry. Got his man. 1 out.
Doesn't have to do that with nobody on.
Struck him out. 2 out. Ramirez looking for his 3rd hit. That's into left field. Zobrist back to grab it. Pitching has been outstanding in game 3. Will it continue? Bottom of the 8th, 1-0 Cleveland. Struck him out. Shattered bat on the infield, and that's Lindor. That's a base hit. Tying run is on with 2 out.
Much different situation here. Starts off Bryant with a real good breaking ball.
Runner goes. Swing and a miss. The throw to first, and the inning is over. What pitching tonight by Cleveland. Tomlin, Miller, Shaw, now Cody Allen. We go to the 9th. With game 3, Indians on top 1-0. Here's Aroldis Chapman there, the numbers this postseason. The winner in game 1. 1-2 pitch. Struck him out 1 away. 3-2. Struck him out 2 out. To the right side. Baez to Rizzo. Had to hit a moving target to get the final out in the top of the 9th. Part of the order coming up for the Cubs, who trailed by 1 in the 9th of game 3. Cody Allen. That's into left field, a base hit. Tying run is on. Rizzo, his first hit of the night. Struck him out. 1 on, 1 out, and a big one picked up by Cody Allen. 24-year-old rookie. Runner goes. Ground ball to third. Martinez gets the out at first. 2 out. Chopped. Right side. Off Napoli. The inning continues. Forward running. Pitch high. No throw. Down to second is the potential winning run. Cleveland wins it. 1-0. As Baez strikes out at a pitch that was up. And the Cleveland Indians have just thrown their 5th shutout in 11 postseason games this year. And tonight, World Series game number 4 with the Indians up 2-1. They will cover different angles from down on the field as we look at the lineup for the Cleveland Indians. Different look tonight. Rajay Davis leads it off in left. Jason Kipnis and Francisco Lindor. In the middle, it's Carlos Santana, who's playing first base tonight. Jose Ramirez and Lonnie Chisenhall. The back end of it, Roberto Perez, the catcher. Tyler Naquin's been getting good swings this postseason. And Corey Kluber. And here's the right-hander, John Lackey. There are the numbers this postseason. He makes his 3rd start. See the first pitch strike. Well, 1 up, 1 down. Contreras finishes the strikeout. 2 down. 3-2. Good start for Lackey. Let's look at the lineup that Joe Madden has put together to deal with Corey Kluber. Dexter Fowler leads it off. Then it's Chris Bryant, Anthony Rizzo. In the middle, Ben Zobrist, Wilson Contreras, Addison Russell. And on the back end, Jason Hayward making his first start since Game 5 of the NLCS against the Dodgers. Javier Baez all the way down in the 8th spot, and then John Lackey. Here's Kluber.
Well, he was fantastic, and what the Cubs are going to have to do is they're going to have to adjust. They've watched the video. They know what he did in Game 1.
Fowler flips at it, lifts it into left. Davis cannot make the catch. And Fowler's into second to start the night for Chicago. That will not advance the runner. The wind will play with it a bit. Lindor. That's into center. Here comes Fowler. The Cubs strike first. In the air to left center. Naquin back. The wind kills it. 2 out. There he goes. Pitch inside and a stolen base for Rizzo. Contreras strikes out. And Kluber limits the damage. Davis came so close on the ball hit by Fowler. And then Fowler brought home on a hit by Rizzo. And after 1 in Game 4, Cubs lead 1-0. High drive into right. Back at the wall. This game is tied. Santana. His first World Series hit. And his 3rd home run of this postseason. 1-1. Here's a ground ball to Rizzo off the bat of Ramirez to the bag. 1 out. Another 0-2 pitch from John Lackey. Left side. Bryant. What a pick. Terrible throw off the tarpaulin. And it's 1-on with 1 out. Runner goes. And the comebacker to Lackey. Only play is at first. 2 out. You fall behind the way Kluber's pitched this postseason in the World Series. Chops it third base side. Bryant. Safe. Here comes a run to the plate. Indians lead over to third. Safe. 2-1 Cleveland. On a chopper down the third baseline, hit by Kluber. Naquin at third. Here's a ground ball to second. On a knee, it's Baez flipping to Russell. But after giving up 1 in the first, the Indians get 2 in the second and lead by 1. This tied it off the bat of Santana into right.
Kluber last time.
That's in the air to right. Chisenhall has got it. 1 out. 2-2. Hard hit, right side, base hit. Hayward is on with 1 out. In the series. Baez, double play ball, throw to second, out, over to first, safe. Baez beat it by half a step. Well, that's why he's walking away. Kluber saw that live, had the best view of it. And it certainly looks like this is going to go down as a 5-4-3 double play. And he's out. Double play turned by the Indians infield. And after 2 in game 4, 2-1. Cleveland on top to give the Indians a lead. This one is down into the corner. Well hit by Kipnis. It's a fair ball. Hayward digs it out, and that's a double to start this 3rd inning for Jason Kipnis, his 3rd hit of this series. Lindor shoots one into right center field, a base hit. Fowler over to cut it off. In to score is Kipnis. It's 3-1. Here's a 2-2. Struck him out. 1-1 pitch. Ramirez hits it to second. Baez out. Russell. Double play. But another run on the board for the Indians. They got 2 in the second, 1 in the third. Lead 3-1 after 2.5. 33 of the night is right down the middle. Struck him out. That's to first. And right at Santana. 2 out. 3-2 pitch. Just inside ball 4. That'll put 2 on as Rizzo's hit. Struck him out. And Kluber comes up with strikeout number 3. And the Cubs have now stranded 3. We've played 3. And Cleveland leads it by 2. 3-1 in the 4th now. Chisenhall flies one into right field for Jason Hayward. Bunts back to Lackey. 2 quick outs. 2-2. Inning over. Strikeout number 4. And the bottom of the 4th will roll in. Chicago coming up down by 2. Inside corner, struck him out. Just sticks the bat out into center field, easy for Naquin. 2 out. Very proud organization. Here's Hayward. What a rocket to Lindor, and he can't make the play. And Hayward, who gets the surprise start for his defense, is 2 for 2. But yeah, you keep hearing about the Cubs having once. A strikeout ends the inning. With Hayward running again, and that'll do it for the first 4 in game 4. The Indians up in the series and up tonight, 3-1. Back after this from your local Fox station. Struck him out. Left side, Addison Russell. 2 out. Another one to Russell. And Lackey gets through 5. Bottom of the 5th inning, halfway through game 4. Cubs coming up, down by 2. In the air to left center field, Naquin to his right. It slices to Davis, who makes the catch with Naquin flashing behind him. High fly ball into right. Back in front of the track. 2 down. With a walk. Ground ball. This is Kipnis on the other side of the bag to end the inning, and 3 outs in a blink, picked up by Kluber, who's through 5 in game 4, leading by 2. 3 runs on 4 hits, just 2 of the runs earned. He draws a walk. That is knocked down by Montgomery. Throws wild at first, 2 on with nobody out. And Rizzo almost got Santana too far off the bag. Montgomery to second, out over to first, not in time. First and third, 1 out. Can't. Here's a smash into center. That will get Lindor home. Tagging, scoring. It's 4-1. Chisenhall delivers the RBI on the sac fly into center.
To make something happen, the Indians have won in that battle so far in this series.
The seats down on the field. It's a 3-run Cleveland lead. The 0-2. He went around and the strikeout ends the inning. But the Indians get another run on a sac fly by Lonnie Chisenhall. That ends the top of the 6th. Heart of the order coming up for Chicago, down 3. Here's Rizzo. High fly ball into left. Back at the wall. It is off the wall. Rizzo's got a double to start the 6th. Zobrist, runner at second, and a high fly ball to left. Geyer coming on to get it. 1 out. Struck him out. Made by the third baseman Ramirez, and another strong effort by Corey Kluber, who is through 6 innings tonight on short rest and dominating. Indians up by 3. Back after this from your local Fox station. Now, after falling behind, this one into center field, falling in a hurry, under the glove of Fowler for a hit, and Crisp digging for second. He will make it. Hustling out of the box, and Coco Crisp has a double. Here's a pitch that gets away, and over to third goes Crisp. And he gets hit.
Davis, good speed, left-hander on the mound.
Here's a 3-1. High drive into right, back at the wall. It is gone. Kipnis, a 3-run shot. And he busted open here in the 7th inning. From Northbrook, Illinois. Lindor sticks the bat out, grounds it to first, and Rizzo wins the race to the bag. 7-1. Here's a rocket into left center field off the bat of Santana, red hot. 3rd hit of the night.
2.
That's a strikeout for out number 2. As Jose Ramirez goes down swinging. 3-2. Inning over. But the Indians are having fun again tonight at Wrigley Field as they lead by 6.
He comes in trying now with a 6-run lead to get some outs.
To Andrew Miller. Hayward chops to the right side. Kipnis, who just homered, makes the play. Just putting on a clinic. Games 3 and now 4. They'll pop up left side for Lindor. 2 out.
Moments.
Here's Almora, line drive into right, and it's a quick and easy 6, now 7-pitch inning for Andrew Miller. It's Roberto Perez, then Brandon Geyer, then Mike Napoli. A strikeout starts the 8th. Scored in that pinch hitting role. Here's a ground ball to short. Off the bat of Geyer, 2 out. That's way down the road. Here's a high fly ball into left. Back at the wall. Off the bat of Napoli. It's caught as the wind keeps it in the park. It would be Hendricks and Kluber in a game 7. Right now we go to the bottom of the 8th in game 4. All Cleveland up by 6. 2-2. High fly ball to left center. Back at the wall, it's gone! And the Cubs are a run closer, and Miller's given up his first postseason run. That's to the second baseman, Kipnis, on the other side of the bag, and he gets the out. 1 away. The home run by Fowler. And now Rizzo strikes out. 2 out.
This pin.
Zobrist went around. And after throwing 17 pitches last night, 27 tonight. And Andrew Miller gets 6 outs, finally gives up a run. But it turns it into a 5-run Cleveland lead after 8 in game 4.
To the Yankees.
Here's one into left. Zobrist to his left and now in. 1 out. 1-0 pitch is lined into left. And Kipnis has had a big night. He's doubled, homered, and now singled. Wrigley. Here's one into right off the bat of Lindor. And the hits keep coming for the Cleveland Indians. And that combination of Kipnis and Lindor red hot. Rondon gets him over the outside, part 2 out.
At the best point.
Here's one into center. Over to his left is Fowler, and that ends the top of the 9th inning as Ramirez is retired. Bottom of the 9th inning, last chance for the Cubs here in Game 4, down by 5. Contreras in this World Series, and tonight 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts
so far this series.
Easy chopper right side. Kipnis. One away. And teams up 3 games to 1 have been winners in the World Series. Russell is on with 1 out here in the 9th. Little flare into left. That ball might drop. Out to get it is Lindor. Throw behind the runner. Back safely is Russell, who will stay put with 2 out. 1-2. Back to Otero, and the Indians are now up 3 games to 1 and 1 win away from their first World Championship since 1948. A 7-2 win. Chilly night at the end of October. The Cleveland Indians up 3 games to 1 over the Chicago Cubs. And for the Cleveland Indians, 5th game, 5th different lineup. Rajai Davis, Jason Kipnis, and Francisco Lindor. In the middle, Mike Napoli, Carlos Santana, who's back in left, and Jose Ramirez. Show the hair, Jose. He's at third. Back end of it, Brandon Guyer, Roberto Perez, and Trevor Bauer. Coming in game number 1 when he was matched up against Corey Kluber. Got it. 2 out. Statement made. Cubs coming up. Here's their lineup. Top 3, Fowler, Bryant, and Rizzo. In the middle, Ben Zobrist, Addison Russell back in the number 5 spot. And Jason Hayward back-to-back starts. Then it's Javier Baez, who's had a tough time in this series, 2 for 17. David Ross, John Lester, hitless this postseason. And here is Trevor Bauer, the 25-year-old right-hander. Eccentric through 4 games. That's strike 3 on the inside corner. This is electric, and the Cubs have been pressing. And now back-to-back strikeouts. In the air to left, and that will cut to Santana. And Carlos Santana, who makes his 2nd career start in left field. Gloves it. No base runners yet. After 1 at Wrigley in Game 5. He'll watch the replays. Here's a little flare into shallow right center, out behind the second base position, 1 out. Game 6. Here's a pop-up right side. Foul ball. Will it stay in play? Ross is there, and he gets an assist as Rizzo puts it away. 2 out. Waits for the 0-1. And hits one a ton into left. Back at the wall, it is gone. And the Indians strike first in game number 5 here in the 2nd. That's hard hit. Bryant. A dive, a throw, a dig. Got it. What a play.
Bryant, you see the ball down the line. Great extension. Taller third baseman gets up, and his teammate bails him out. Great pick.
As of now, wow, the Indians are not going to challenge. Foot back on the bag. Here's Zobrist into right, and that will curl to the right fielder, Guyer, 1 out. They lost the ball game. Here's one up the middle. Russell's on with 1 out. Got him looking. He goes after that pitch. in the dirt and a strikeout on another bad ball way out of the strike zone. And that's the first swinging strike 3 that Trevor Bauer has picked up. 4 strikeouts, and after 2 in game 5, 1-0. Indians on top. Popped up on the infield. It's Bryant coming to get it. And in foul ground has it 1 out. Game 3 start had to come out. Here is Hayward. Made the catch. And even Bauer has to smile at that. He climbed the wall. And here's one to Baez. Bryant's already made a good play in this game tonight. A good play by Rizzo. Actually 2 by the first baseman. Now this by Jason Hayward. Almost went too far. 1-0 Cleveland. 5th. Left side. This is Lindor with plenty of time and plenty of arm. Lester strikes out, and that is 5 strikeouts for Trevor Bauer. Here's a 3-2. High fly ball into right. Geyer to his right. Trevor Bauer in charge so far. 4th inning rolls in game 5. Indians coming up as they lead by 1. Jason shows bunt. That is a fair ball. Great job by Ross as he pounced on that before it could roll foul. 1 away. Lindor. High fly ball into left. Coming to get it, Zobrist. 2 quick outs. Will that stay in play? Rizzo and Ross. It's Ross. Inning over. He's right in the middle of it all. Ross gets this one. No assist. Bottom of the 4th, 1-0 Cleveland.
Something on the board right here.
Here's one in the left center. At the wall. It is gone. Tie game. Rizzo. High fly into right. Back at the wall. Into the ivy. Rizzo digging for 2. Double. Pitch now. That's a base hit to right. Stopping at 3rd is Rizzo. 1st and 3rd, nobody out. Left side. Here comes Rizzo. No play at the plate. Everybody's safe. 2-1. Cubs on top. Check swing. He went. A bunt could not have been better. Bases loaded, 1 out. High fly ball to left. That sends Santana back. Tagging is Zobrist. Another run. It's 3-1. Got him on a breaking ball. And the inning is over. But the Cubs get up off the deck. And it's the heart of the order that gets it done with Bryant, Rizzo, Zobrist. Up by 2 after 4 in game 5. Back after this from your local Fox station. That's into the gap in right center field. This ball is down. Santana's got a double to start this inning. Off the end of the bat, Santana to 3rd. Russell got him, and it took a good play for out number 1. Geyer strikes out. Tying run at the plate, 2 out. Ground ball to short. Russell. What a job by Lester. Gets around a leadoff double and maintains a 3-1 lead halfway through game 5. Cubs with a 3-run 4th inning, and they've knocked out the starter Trevor Bauer.
Takes a little step and goes.
That's in the air to left. Santana. So far, he has handled himself extremely well out and left. 3-1. A walk with 1 out. Off the end of the bat, late break. But there in plenty of time is Davis, 2 out. There he goes. Pitch was high, throw is into center. And Bryant will continue on to third with 2 out. Check that, they had the lead lost. Hard hit, but right at Geyer to end the inning. 2 walks, 2 left. Cubs have left 5. We played 5. Game 5. Chicago up by 2. Left side, Bryant. 1 away. Here comes a 1-1 pitch. That's into left field, and Davis is on with 1 out in the 6th. There he goes. No throw. Stolen base, Davis. That's on the corner, struck him out. That's into center. This ball is down. That's a base hit, and it's a 1-run game. In to score is Davis. It's 3-2. Lindor delivers with 2 out. There he goes. Throw by Ross is in time. Inning over. David Ross ends the top of the 6th. Baez with a tag on a perfect throw by the veteran catcher. It's a 1-run game.
Time, you're going to be successful because Lester has a hard time.
Right there. Struck him out. That's 3 strikeouts for Hayward. Another bad ball in the dirt. Another strikeout for Baez. 2 out. And an 0-2 pitch. A strikeout as Shaw strikes out the side. And the inning comes to a close. Let's go to the 7th inning of Game 5. Carl Edwards takes over. There's close. Here's one into left. This ball is down. Zobrist cuts it off. Napoli will hold at second with a single. Zobrist, a good job. That gets away from Contreras, and the tying run down to second with nobody out. Fly ball into left. Zobrist broke in, now goes back, has it, and Napoli holds it second, 1 out. Aroldis Chapman into the game in the 7th. Tying run at second, 1 out, and Jose Ramirez. 2 out. Gasoline. Geyer almost hit, and he says he was. Must have caught him on the pant leg to send him to first. To the second baseman, Baez. Chapman out of trouble. Left side, Lindor on 2 hops. 1 down. Dexter Fowler. That got him on the foot and hurt. But it'll put a man on here in the 7th inning for Chicago. At the top of the 8th, batting 9th.
These are just stupid numbers, by the way.
There he goes. Pitches high, throw down, too late. Bad foot, no bad foot. Stolen base. That's strike 3. That'll put 2 on with 2 out. 3-1 pitch. Popped up, out behind short, and Lindor wants it, has it. And Cody Allen gets out of trouble in the 7th. 8th inning rolls in. 9 1-2 hitters coming up for the Indians, who trail by 1. That's Rizzo with a diving stop, but Chapman didn't move. And the tying run is on. There he goes. No chance. Stolen base for Davis. Popped up. Zobrist coming in. That one almost popped out. There's the tying run. 2 out. 8th inning. There goes Davis. And he just walks into third base with another steal. Got it! Chapman out of the 8th. him out, one away. Hayward hits a bullet into right center. On with one out in the eighth. Hayward goes, swing and a miss, throw down. Not in time, stolen base. And struck him out. Hayward stealing. Throw down is not in time. Cubs by one. A strikeout ends the inning and sends Game 5 into the ninth. The three guys coming up, Napoli, Santana, Ramirez, combined 1 for 7. Their careers against Chapman. Let's go to the ninth. Off the end of the bat, Russell. One. Popped up right side. Hayward coming to get it. He says, stay away. 2 out. 2016. Struck him out. That will be a Game 6. Cubs won it 3-2. Number 6 on a 71-degree night in Cleveland, Ohio. And here we are. It's the World Series with Cleveland up 3-2. I know we talk about his confidence, but here he is facing the Cubs with 3 days of rest. So they just saw him back in Chicago. Give you the Cubs lineup, and it's much different tonight because of the DH spot. Dexter Fowler leads it off. Then it's Kyle Schwarber. Then it's Chris Bryant, who's back in the number 3 spot for the first time since the 3rd of July. That Bryant's been 3rd and Rizzo's been 4th for the Cubs. Zobrist, Addison Russell, Wilson Contreras, Jason Hayward, and Javi Baez. That's to 3rd, one away. Caught by Ramirez. Pull everywhere. And he does. To the right side. Kipnis, 2 out. High fly ball in the air to left. Cubs strike first. Tape measure shot by Chris Bryant. Rizzo. That's into right center for a hit. The 0-1 to Zobrist. That's into right center, a base hit. Rizzo will turn and go. 1st and 3rd with 2 out here in the 1st. In the air to center. Naquin to his left. Chisenhall, neither one gets it. 1 run scores. Here comes Zobrist. Throw home. Safe as the ball gets away, and Russell ends up at 3rd. And a big misplay out in right center. It's 3-0. Another chance in right center, and Naquin says, I've got it, and this time he handles it. But the Cubs down 3-2. Come up with 3 in the 1st. Bryant started it with a home run. And the Cubs have come out swinging in Game 6 after a half. Lead 3-0. Top 3, the DH, Carlos Santana, then Jason Kipnis, then Francisco Lindor. In the middle, it's Mike Napoli, Jose Ramirez, and Lonnie Chisenhall. And on the back end, it's Coco Crisp in left, Tyler Naquin in center, and Roberto Perez catching and batting 9th. Against Jake Arrieta, the reigning Cy Young Award winner after his 22-6 season a year ago. He backed it up with 18 wins this year. 1-2 pitch. Struck him out, and a good start for Arrieta. To the right side, Baez with a backhand and a flip. A 2-out walk. Is out number 3. And Arrieta bookends the 1st inning with strikeouts. Indians leave a man, and after 1 in Game 6, 3-0 Chicago. Than any other brand as Hayward skies one into right, and Chisenhall will drift back to get it. 1 pitch, 1 out in the 2nd. You can learn more about Chevrolet. That's up the middle. Tough play. Kipnis throws across his body. Got it. skies one into right. Chisenhall near the line. Tomlin comes back with a 1-2-3 second bottom half. 3-0 Cubs. Struck him out as Ramirez chased it up and away. 1 down. Throwing hard tonight. Here comes a 2-1 to Coco Crisp. Left side. Bryant waits on it. Arrieta. Good start. 2 scoreless. 3rd inning rolls in. Game 6. Cubs batting. Heart of the order coming up. They lead it by 3. 3-2. That's a leadoff walk on a borderline pitch. Here's Bryant, who homered his first time, and he gets this off the end of the bat. He's getting better swings. Long run, and in that Bermuda Triangle again, it's Chisenhall. As Naquin. Rizzo with another base hit. 2 for 2. And Schwarber will end up at second. We'll see if Francona is going to go any deeper into the game. Hard hit base hit. Schwarber will be held. And the bases are loaded with 1 out. The bases are loaded. Tomlin is gone. Otero's coming in. Opportunity for Chicago as they already lead by 3 here in the 3rd. Earlier than Terry Francona wanted. It's Dan Otero. 2-0. High fly ball to left center. At the wall. Grand slam. 7-0 Chicago. '19th in World Series history. 2 hops to Lindor to his left. 2 out. Hayward pops it up. Out goes Lindor. Inning over. Good things happen. In the inning, Tomlin is chased. Russell chased one out of the park. A grand slam in the 3rd inning. It's 7-0 as they celebrated Murphy's bleachers in Chicago as the Cubs try to force a Game 7. Got him looking at 95. There's a fastball and strikeout number 5. Fly ball to center right at Dexter Fowler. 2 down. With a 7-run cushion and a ground ball to Rizzo. The flip, the out, and Arrieta's in charge, and so are the Cubs in Game 6. 7-0 Chicago after 3. It rides up and in. Salazar went down in September. A strikeout of Baez starts the 4th. Strikeout from Salazar, back-to-back, 2 out. An understatement, especially on the infield. Instead, he goes the other way, into left. Crisp is back. And a good inning for Salazar. Bottom of the 4th here in Game 6. Cubs are celebrating so far tonight, not so for Cleveland, down 7.
For the Indians, 6-1.
Here's one into the gap in left center field. This ball is off the wall. And Kipnis will dig into second with a leadoff double. He went around on a pitch in the dirt. That's into left center field. Will get down for a hit. It'll score Kipnis and put Cleveland on the board. It's 7-1. 2-0. That's into right field. Hayward's got it. And a big second out here in the 4th inning, and that's exactly why Jason Hayward stays in the lineup. Good jump, good catch. 2 down. That hits Chisenhall to put 2 on. That gets away from Contreras, and the runners advance. Loads him up. Struck him out. Into and out of trouble. And through all that, the Indians get only 1. Trail by 6 into the 5th. Game 6. Back after this from your local Fox station. That's a 2 strikeouts. Hard hit left side. Lindor knocks it down, but no chance. And Bryant is heating up. Field in this game. That gets away, and down to second is Bryant. With nobody out. Rizzo pops it up down the left field line. Long run. Pitch by Ramirez. What a play by Jose and foul ground. 1 out. A strikeout for out number 2. Way Russell. Which he does. Got him looking. Strikeout number 4. Salazar gets out of trouble in the 5th. Halfway through game 6. Cubs lead it 7-1. Inning with the bases loaded. That's down the chute. And goodbye to Roberto Perez. Strikeout number 8. Parade. Same year. Here's a pop-up on the infield. Rizzo took his eye off the ball for a moment. Has it. 2 out. Kipnis hits it deep into left at the wall. Kipnis goodbye. 7-2. Hard hit right at Rizzo on 1 hop. And that sends game 6 into the 6th. Solo shot Kipnis. 3 in the lineup for Chicago. Contreras, Hayward, and Baez.
But that's what you're seeing the Cubs do a lot.
Hayward gets under it, skies it into right again. Chisenhall. Here's Baez sticking the bat out and getting a base hit. And that's a couple times now Javier Baez has gone up the middle, and it's in RPMs as Fowler flies one into left center. And there they are again. Naquin flashing in front of the left fielder Crisp. The inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning rolls in game 6. Indians will bat down by 5. A swing and a miss on the very next delivery, and a strikeout starts the 6th. There's that. Fly ball into left, pretty well hit. Back is Zobrist. 2 out. 2-out walk. He leaves up by 5 with a man on, and Mike Montgomery will come into the game with Crisp, the scheduled hitter. Good work tonight for Arrieta.
Favor Cleveland. That's why I thought he might leave in Jake.
But 1 pitch. Russell flips for the out as Baez keeps his foot on the bag. And the forced out ends the 6th. This ball came up on Russell, smothered it, gathered, and flipped for the out. And has his first hit of the night. On to start the 7th inning with Bryant coming up. 5-star in the ALCS. Line drive, base hit, and a 3-hit night for Chris Bryant. That's into right. Chisenhall will come to get it. The runners will hold at first and second, 1 out. Ingles in the 1st and the 3rd, and now he flies one into left. Back is Geyer in front of the track, 2 out. And now the 2-1. Hard hit, but right at Ramirez. And the inning is over. Good job by McAllister to get around the back-to-back hits by Schwarber and Bryant. Time to stretch. Cubs lead, still 5. On a line, right at Fowler, 1 out. Is 3-2. Is down for ball 4. Here's a fly ball into center. Fowler has out number 2. 2-0. Right side, a base hit. 2 on with 2 out. Kipnis, a 3-hit night. One of the major reasons why this World Series got back to Cleveland. Ground ball right side. Chapman, a race to the bag, safe.
And this one will be.
Oh, they may look at that. Meanwhile, right now he's already got the ball. So the question is, does the right foot of Chapman hit the bag before Lindor? And it looks like it does. This would be a major reversal. that they add on, and they didn't. Good work by McAllister, and now an out call at first, so the inning is over. And Chapman had to throw just a couple of pitches. The question is he injured? Shaw or Allen? 7th inning as well. That's ball 4.
To preserve him more for tomorrow.
Here's a double play ball off the bat of Hayward. Out at second. Got them both. If there's a game 7. That's strike 3, and the inning is over. Clevenger gets around the leadoff walk. Bottom of the 8th inning rolls in. Napoli, Ramirez, Chisenhall coming up. Napoli went around, and that's a strikeout to start the 8th. That's into center for a base hit. 1 on, 1 out. Broken bat, might be 2. Out at second. What a job by Baez. Unbelievable turn by Javier Baez as he took an errant toss, stepped on the bag, and fires across for the double play, and that takes a load off Aroldis Chapman. The 1-2. To the right side for Kipnis. Fowler. A hitless night. Grand Slam took it to this point. Here's a high fly ball into center. Back on the track. Davis 2 out. Another hit for Bryant. He's got a 4-hit game 6. Rizzo into right field. This ball is out of here. 9-2. The lead is back to 7 here in the 9th inning. Should end the inning. This is the 59th World Series game in Cubs franchise history. It's their first 3-homer game. Strop and Wood getting loose. Will one of them come in, or will it be Chapman? Rizzo goes deep. Shows off the smile. Cubs up 7. A walk. We'll see if that's it. Game time is 8 o'clock straight up, or watch it all live on Fox Sports. High fly ball in the air to left. Back into the corner. It's Zobrist for a long first out in the 9th. Here's a wild pitch by Strop. Most part all Cubs tonight. Here's one into right. This ball will go into the corner. That'll score the runner as Geyer comes home. Throw to second and out for the second out on a throw by Hayward and a tag by Russell. Down by 6. What a good matchup. Here's a 4-pitch walk to Santana. And no stolen base awarded. Kipnis, 1,508 games. There hasn't been a cycle, and there won't be one here tonight. This is Russell. Cubs have forced a game 7. Winning it 9-3. On November 2nd, it's game 7 of the 2016 World Series. A World Series that features the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago Cubs. Tied at 3 games apiece. That Cleveland faced last night. Dexter Fowler, Kyle Schwarber, Chris Bryant. In the middle, Anthony Rizzo, Ben Zobrist, and Addison Russell. A 6 RBI game 6 for the 22-year-old. Then Wilson Contreras, Jason Hayward, and Javier Baez.
The plate's going to be very important. See how it's called for Corey Kluber. The first game, he loved that side of the plate and had the Cubs mesmerized.
That's in the air to center. Back at the wall. It is gone. What a start. Dexter Fowler, hello in game 7. 1-0 Chicago. Here's a 1-2. That's Kluber off the mound, can't get to it. What a play, but safe as Lindor couldn't get Schwarber. High fly ball into right center, sends Chisenhall back. And allowed first out. In the air to shallow left center. Long run Davis. He's there. 2 out. And Schwarber takes second base and was over halfway there before Kluber lifted his leg for the pitch. And a stolen base for Schwarber. 1-1 pitch to Zobrist. Got under it, flies it into right. Chisenhall is there. And it's a 1-run first. And it started with a bang. Dexter Fowler, the leadoff man. His second of the series. And backing his way towards second base. And exciting the fans at Murphy's Bleachers in Chicago. After a half in Game 7, 1-0. Cubs on top. And they take on the young right-hander Kyle Hendricks. Top 3, Santana, Kipnis, and Lindor. In the middle, it's Mike Napoli, Jose Ramirez, and Lonnie Chisenhall. The back end of it, Rajay Davis gets the start tonight. Coco Crisp is in left, batting 8th, and Roberto Perez in that number 9 spot.
Yeah, Mr. Under the Radar. Nobody talks about him. And yet, all he's done is put up those numbers and the regular season numbers. Now, the challenge for the Cleveland Indians is, I think they need to be aggressive. Throw pitch counts out the window.
That's in the air to right, but right at Hayward. And what a bad break for the Indians as Santana smoked it. And in the biggest game of his life, a strikeout for out number 2. Here in this intense Game 7, that's Baez. And from a knee, a bad throw and safe. And Baez rushed it a bit, didn't get up, and that cost him. To the shortstop, broken bat, inning over. And Hendricks made that look easy, got around an error, and after 1 in Game 7, on a home run by Fowler, Cubs lead 1-0. Gets under it, and on the infield, it's Lindor to his right.
God he loved.
Will be missed as Contreras flies one into right. Chisenhall over near the line. Foul ball, 2 out. And he shatters his bat, pops it up to Lindor, and that is a quick top of the second. Bottom of the second with Ramirez, Chisenhall, Davis coming up for the Indians down 1. That's off Hendricks. Russell can't make the play. Leadoff base hit. And he showed that with a pickoff of Lindor. Here's one there, and he got him. Hendricks gets his second of the World Series. And he erases Jose Ramirez as he caught him. With 1 out now, a 1-1, base hit to left. Off the bat of Chisenhall. The hits, 3 stolen bases. He can fly. Gonna be tough. Bryant, Baez. He got them both. And a 5-4-3 double play from Bryant to Baez to Rizzo. And the Cubs are firing on all cylinders. A clear out at first, and after 2, 1-0 Chicago.
In the middle of it.
Baez hits one in the air to left, didn't get all of it. And Crisp has out number 1. As Fowler rips one into right, but Chisenhall over to grab it. Lackey and Lester. Here's a shot into the right field corner by Schwarber. He's thinking too. The throw by Chisenhall. Schwarber out to end the 3rd. What a throw by Lonnie Chisenhall on one. Hop in the tag by Lindor. Bottom of the 3rd. Indians batting down 1. Pirates over the Orioles. That's down the line. Crisp will dig for 2. Zobrist gets it back in. Double. The bunt. Rizzo will go to first. 1 out. Tying run at 3rd. And a good sacrifice by Roberto Perez. Play Santana to pull. He does. Tie game. Left side. Can they turn it again? Bad bounce. What a play. And out. That's going to be reviewed. And it did hit the lip. Baez tried to rush it. And everybody's going to be safe.
Well, there is a transfer rule that the umpires have become that they think that's with the glove, but this one's with the hand.
It's not close. And Hendricks, not much of a reaction, but disappointed. Everybody's safe. 2 on, 1 out. 3-1 pitch. That's in the air to left. Zobrist in, stumbles a bit. The runners hold, and a big out picked up by Hendricks. Hard hit right at Bryant, and allowed third out. And a bad break for Napoli in the Indians. And the kid, Kyle Hendricks, pitches around another error and keeps it tied as Napoli hit it right to Chris Bryant. Left side base hit, and somehow Bryant found a hole. Here's Rizzo hit by a pitch, and he'll take the bruise and the base. To the first baseman, Napoli. High and out at second, first and third, 1 out. And a wide throw by Napoli. He believes he's out.
Yeah, it's a tough play for Napoli. A little in between hop, and he's got to get rid of it quick.
He got back.
Keeps the double play in order by getting rid of it quick. That's a 3-finger grip, which is not typically what you want. The ball sails.
High fly ball into left. What's it going to be? Bryant tags. Davis catches. Here comes Bryant. Throw to the plate. High. Safe. Under the tag, and the Cubs lead 2-1. High fly ball into right center. Davis came in, goes back. Won't get there off the wall. In to score is Zobrist, and the lead is 2. It's 3-1. Davis. Hayward pops it up. On the infield, Lindor wants it. And that ends the inning. And in the top of the 4th inning in Game 7, the Cubs come up with 2. This is the first. And then the RBI double by Contreras brings in the second. 3-1 Chicago after 3.5. Here's Hendricks having to get over, and he does for the out. Popped up. Out goes Russell, in comes Zobrist. We'll check in with Tom Verducci with 2 out. And fly ball into right. Hayward is there, and so far Kyle Hendricks making it easy on Joe Madden and the Cubs, and hard on the Indians. Cubs up 2 after 4. Back after this from your local Fox station. If Lester comes in, so does Ross, and I think Lester. Here's a fly ball into right center. Back at the wall off the bat of Baez. 4-1. And this swing of the bat will end the night with a guy who's been so good all postseason for Cleveland, Corey Kluber. Mr. Lights Out, Andrew Miller. Look at those numbers. This postseason, 2-0. He set a postseason record. Here's a 1-2 to Fowler. That's a base hit. Fowler on to continue the 5th. Nobody out. Schwarber grounds one to short. Might be 2. Lindor flips out over to first. Got him. Double play. He's asking Joe Madden to maybe check it. Let's take a look. Double play. 6-4-3. So intrigue in the bottom of the inning. Miller thought he had a strikeout. Instead, it's a walk. See if that. Here's Bryant taking off. Here's a shot into right by Rizzo. Bryant's going to come around. The throw by Chisenhall. Now Kempnis. Another run. Bryant's safe, and it's 5-1. For Joe Madden. Here's a fly ball into left center field. Back at the wall. It is caught by Rajay Davis. About a step in front of the wall in left center. And a nice running catch to end the top of the 5th. Cubs get 2. Lead by 4.
We've seen him. He doesn't seem unnerved at all.
To the right side, another ground ball. Baez struck him out. That's ball 4 to extend the 5th. And it is. Boy, this is an extremely quick hook. And with Kipnis coming up, a left-handed hitter. Lester's coming in for the Chicago Cubs, and John Lester comes in. Lester deals. And this is Ross. Has to hurry. Wild throw. And it will go into the seats. And the runners will end up at second and third with 2 out. The numbers against Lester. Lindor bounces in. It hits Ross. A run scores. Here comes Kipnis. He's safe. It's 5-3. A strikeout ends the inning. But Joe Madden has gone to the bullpen early. He took out Kyle Hendricks. Great base running by Jason Kipnis. Game 7. 2-run game after 5. We'll go to Kenny after this. Popped up. Napoli in foul ground. Ross flies one into center. Sends Davis back at the wall. It is gone! The 39-year-old in his final game, David Ross, has made it 6-3.
They've adjusted to Miller as well.
That's an out at first. That ends the inning. But the oldest man to homer ever in the history of a World Series Game 7, David Ross, who came on when Lester entered, sends one over the boards in center, and the lead is 3. Strikeout starts the 6th. Reaching for it. Russell has to hurry. And got it. What a stretch by Rizzo for the 2nd out. Swung the bat well this postseason. And he's on with 2 out here in the 6th. To the second baseman, Baez. Inning is over. And that sends Game 7 into the 7th. Chicago up 6-3. Back after this from your local Fox station. Here's one into right. Another hit for Fowler. And he's on to start the 7th. Schwarber slicing fly ball into left, and Crisp is over to get it. 1 out.
Well, the Cubs during the regular season, 18 times, had won 3 games or more.
Fowler going, swing and a miss, throw down. It's a strike him out, throw him out, inning-ending double play. And that sends us to the 7th inning stretch. Joe Madden says, wait. We're going to get another look. And he looks to be out. Coco Crisp, who gets under it and flies it to Zobrist in left. That's inside for a 1-out walk. Decades of mediocrity followed until the 90s. Here's a ground ball back to Lester. And the only thing he can do is underhand to first. A strikeout ends the inning. Lester pumped up. And you know they are back in Chicago as Game 7 goes to the 8th. Cubs coming up. Heart of the order to the plate. Lester fired up. Cubs by 3. A strikeout on a pitch down and in. Rizzo. That is a wide throw, but out as Napoli gets to the bag. Good play by Napoli to the bag. 2 down. The 0-2. Russell pops it up. Allen dominant. Bottom of the 8th. Who will be on the mound? Here's a 2-0. Hard hit right at Addison Russell. One away. 2 out. 2 out, nobody on. 1-1 to Jose Ramirez. Ground ball. Russell can't make the play, and the inning continues. Who the last 2 games has been asked for a lot of work. Line drive into right center field. That ball's down. Taking around third, Ramirez. He will score on an RBI double by Brandon Guyer. It's 6-4. Drive into left. At the wall. It's gone. Tie game. Rajay Davis. 6-6. To tie it. Here's a base hit by Crisp. Inning over. That strikeout ends the inning. But in the inning, 3 runs come across for the Cleveland Indians. All with 2 out. Rajay Davis, the 35-year-old. His first home run since August 30th. Heartbreak in Chicago, and a tied Game 7 after 8. Unbelievable. 3-1. He can't. That's hard hit, but right at Kipnis. A flip, out, no throw. 1 on, 1 out. Javier Baez, the hitter. Brian Shaw saw what happened. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. Gets away. And Hayward will go to third. Go ahead run 90 feet away. Javier Baez. That is a strikeout on a foul bunt with 2 strikes, 2 out.
That's what I thought they were going to do.
That's into the shortstop spot. Lindor, what a play! And this game is 6-6 into the bottom of the 9th. And Lindor had to range all the way behind the bag to end the inning. What a play.
Up the middle, good speed by Fowler. You got to throw this quick. And he did. What a play.
Hits one in the air to left, got under it, and Zobrist is coming on. 1 out. And Chapman a good job to bounce back from a 3-1 count. Struck him out. 98. But the Indians got him, and now Lindor pops it into right. And with this, Game 7 is going to the 10th. Hard hit, base hit. Leadoff man is on, and Schwarber pumping his fist down the first baseline. Bryant on 2-2. High fly ball into center. Back is Davis. 1 step from the wall. Tagging is Almora with great base running. And into second with 1 out.
I'll tell you one thing. Zobrist can handle a cutter from the left-hand side.
Zobrist, that's a base hit. Cubs will take the lead. Almora digging to the plate. Zobrist delivers 7-6 in the 10th. Off the rest of this 10th. That's a base hit. Rizzo scores. Zobrist is held. 8-6 Chicago. Started the season in the bullpen. This postseason, he's made 4 starts. Hayward goes around and strikes out as Bauer bounces another in there. High fly ball into center for Davis. And a great job by Trevor Bauer to limit the damage to 2. Bottom of the 10th inning. And the Cubs celebrated in the top half. Rizzo, Selbrist with a big hit. Back after this from your local Fox station. Throwing right-hander, looking for the 3 biggest outs of his life. A strikeout starts the 10th. To Russell. 2 out. The Cubs are 1 out away. Ball 1. And down to second is Geyer to take that force out away. Into center field, another hit. Here comes Geyer. The throw into second. It's a 1-run game. Davis delivers again. The winning run at the plate, and you've got a base stealer at first in Rajai Davis. Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs